My mom!
Hello, everybody. It's been a while since we've done this bit.
Hello.
What the fuck?
How are we doing, everybody? Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Why is someone like burning out their fucking tires outside my house?
They need to show everybody how cool they are.
I think it's just showing them how shitty their tires are.
Could be both.
I guess.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Anyway,
Yeah.
hi Ninja Charles. Welcome to my
Yeah, hiya,
little
Charles.
little
Hello,
zone.
Eddie. Hello,
How?
other Gwen. How you doing? Hi, Red.
Yeah, so many people. Hello, so many people are here, but there's one notable absence.
Yeah, they're busy on their phone, I can see.
Yes, these kids are on their damn phone. Also,
Mm-hmm.
thank you for the subscription. You're a month
Oh,
on
thank
E
you,
now,
Gwen.
and I can no longer run without swearing.
Boobs hurt.
Haha.
Yeah.
Good for you. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that is a positive. But congrats either way on the E, and good luck the uh, with the
Yeah.
pain.
Be careful around shelves.
Hey, Gwen. Hey, Abby. Hey, Ghost Bianca. Yeah, she is a bit of a absentee,
Ghost.
a bit of a
Yeah.
ghost. I just
It's
had.
okay.
Do you know like That's So Raven?
I've heard that's worth saving.
Yeah. You know how like all of a sudden like in the show she would be walking around and like something would happen and she would just get like a vision, like she would just stop and like
Yeah.
whoa. I get like that, but of my past, and I just had one.
Huh?
Because we're talking about absentees. Made me remember the one time my friend tried to get me to ditch. This was like junior high, like 7th, 8th grade. I was in the band at the time. I was in the band throughout like all my schooling,
Mhm.
and you know, I was sitting there, he was sitting there, he's like, I don't wanna do school, let's ditch. And I being a little coward was like, no, we can't ditch, we'll get in trouble.
Mhm.
So I didn't want to ditch, but he did. He left. He ran off. I then noticed I had forgotten my bass clarinet.
You
so I
kind of need that for band.
so I ran home. And on the way back, I ran into the guy, and he looked so proud of me. He's like, you decided to ditch? And he's like, no, I just forgot my instrument. And then I went inside, got my instrument, and ran back.
I.
He was so proud and then so not proud.
How did you get to like band practice and realize you forgot your band instrument?
I was at the bus stop still. I was not in band practice. Also, hi.
Hi, Sleepy.
Hello.
How
How
you
you doing?
doing?
Take a wild guess.
Sleepy?
Bingo.
You're
Wow.
so epic. Hey, Emma,
Yeah.
could I have the thumbnail?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You got past vision? Yeah, it's
I
just called
do.
memories.
Well, here's the thing. I can't access those like easily most of the time. It's like buried in there,
Mm-hmm.
and like it's
You're stuttering.
I am. I'm getting too excited. I need to calm down. I have trouble really recalling like events just on command.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens is we'll be talking about something, and something will be said or happen that will remind me of something in my past. Sometimes it is like barely at all related,
Mm-hmm.
but and sometimes it's just like the most direct connection you can think of. But either way, that is how I recall things in my past. So when I do this, because I don't often get access to these memories, I like to say what that memory was for everyone to hear, because like I don't know, sometimes it's a fun story. Um and like I don't know if I'll be able to recall it later, so I need to do it now. It's not always a fun story though. Sometimes it is very much not even really a story. Uh
Like
but
this.
this is not a story. This is an explanation.
Mhm.
An example of when it was like not a story was in the Batman Arkham City streams when I told you about how I didn't believe in baby powder, and that's all there was to that. There was no like deeper thing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
memory, such a novel concept. Listen,
You'd be surprised.
memories are weird for me. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Just real quick, where's the game?
it's not open yet. We
We're
just
waiting
started.
for you.
Yeah, we just started. We're talking to chat.
You've been live for
Yeah,
13 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
7 of that was music.
Yeah,
We have a 6-hour stream ahead of us.
yeah.
Okay.
We're not in any rush. Plus,
Yeah.
I was also waiting for you.
Yeah, we
Don't
were
wait
trying to
for
be
me.
polite
I'll
and wait for
join.
you.
Don't wait for me. I'll be here.
No, we were being polite, you dingus.
Yeah, don't be polite. Don't wait for me.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna ding you.
I'm gonna ding dong ditch you.
Yeah, you won't. You'll want to know where we are, and then you will not know where we are.
That's normal.
You know where we are.
I don't.
Say my address
You
right
have a-
now.
Yeah, dox us.
I don't know.
We've both given you our addresses.
And that's not in my head.
You don't have that past vision.
Yeah, I can see into the past.
See my daddy blasting ass. Raven. That's so Raven.
Yeah.
Her only memory is of her dad farting.
I don't know how there were so many episodes.
And it somehow solves every problem. It's just gonna take you back to the past. Play the shitty games that suck ass. Welcome back, everybody, to
Welcome back.
the eye hole.
Welcome. Yeah, this is what it look when I'm like looking at you through my little peephole. That's me.
Mm-hmm.
I have not slept in years, so my eyes are bloodshot to fuck.
That's so Raven, but all of her visions are reruns of Corey in the house. That feels like a fucking YouTube edit.
I love.
Resident Evil
Oh, get it
Revelations.
previously. Let's get it previously.
Lost contact with Chris and Jessica.
Oh yeah,
Oh, thanks,
Columbo.
Columbo. Yeah,
Signal was lost over the ocean.
and then we're going to fucking ship.
Right here on this ship.
On
That
this
ship.
Ship.
But I feel like something's here.
I feel goo.
It's a gun.
You gotta
I
give
feel
me
signs
these
of life. I think it's a gun. Jill,
It's not good.
guns aren't alive.
Where are you, Chris?
You're not Jill. Who are you?
Chris! What is this?
Oh, you
Oh.
killed him.
It's a trap.
Where was Raven Simone to see this for us?
I knew we should have got her
There
back.
you are, Jill.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I was gonna say that feels like a YouTube edit. It's just that's a Raven episode, but whenever she has a flashback, it's a full episode of Corey. in
Yeah,
the
no.
house.
I love these like bits we do, but where we talk about like edit this thing to be like forever long or something like that. I would love so much to edit episodes of Corey in the house into Raven. That's a Raven. Just every time she has a vision. Some episodes she has like 2 or 3 visions.
It would be such a long edit.
It would.
Well, probably be an easy one though.
Yes, it would.
Find beginning and end of her
Like-
vision, and then just throw in a Corey in the house episode.
Yeah, like at most you would need to like edit like the like little vision filter if you wanted to go that
Somewhere
far,
on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
but you don't need to. Is that a guy?
Are we?
Can you reach HQ?
Are we still on the ship? God, this place is stupid.
Oh, those are glass shards. I thought those were Siggy butts. I don't remember like
I love
any
these-
of the controls.
How do you two feel about taxidermy?
I don't get it personally. Yeah, I guess there's nothing more to it than that. I just don't get it.
Fair. I find it creepy.
Yeah.
Taxidermy when I'm dead.
Okay.
I
I'll put
think
you in your favorite chair.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that actually. You won't open.
Not
I think
even
it's locked.
giving me my final wish. How dare.
Get
Sorry.
a better final wish.
And don't forget to scan.
I have to hold it. Just move it like an inch. I don't think I have my scanner. Either that or I don't know what it's bound to.
Oh, thank God they gave you a turlet.
Oh hell yeah! Why is it like? Why? Who did this?
What? Who? This is a giant toilet.
What is this saw trap ass setup?
Huh, you don't have a toilet screwdriver? It's for when the toilet gets clogged.
Yeah, it's yeah, of course. It's filled with dirty water. Drain it. Yeah.
Oh, look at this big
In
tub,
there
though.
might be the key to your escape. Just kidding. Fucking, they put it down the drain or something.
You're mildly allergic to apples. Here's a whole bunch of apples. Eat them.
Haha.
Now you'll have nice shits.
That key was supposed to be tied in, by the way. Amanda was just a fucking cunt and did detach it.
She was blackmailed. I don't know if she was actually blackmailed for that one.
She
I
was,
find-
but she's also just a fucking bitch.
Why? Why?
I find myself being cursed with the "can you make it bigger" with comms lately. That's why you charge for that.
Pressing with the right timing. Okay.
Oh God. Why is it in heels? Why is it fabulous?
I
You didn't even do that.
I really didn't. That was an accident fully.
Are you playing single player? Yes. Yes, we are. What the fuck? Do you have to just put it on the light
You
up
need to move
ones?
them to the light up ones.
Yeah, okay, so you gotta do the cardinal directions. There you go.
Diamond.
That was hilarious, right? That looked like Gwen had no input on that.
It just sort of happened. I don't have a gun.
Look, Gwen, though. Look at the chains.
Yeah?
It's
It's
the
coming.
dragonfly they always do.
Oh.
Yeah. Why
Hey.
is this one fabulous? I love them.
Can't fight without a weapon.
Really?
Just do your best to dodge.
Oh, really?
Join up with Parker. Parker!
Taxidermy's creepy unless it's done to provide a look at what extinct or endangered creatures look like. Yeah, I don't like the just heads. My grandpa had one, like a huge elk head over their door. I was so scared it would fall.
Yeah.
It's one of those Final Destination things of like, I wouldn't get crushed. It would fall like antlers first, and I'd get
Okay.
impaled.
Oh, I have to insert something into the shotgun hole.
I hate having to insert things into the shotgun hole.
Oh. Oh. Boxes.
Welcome to 90% of your comps. Eddie, do you have to deal with the make it bigger people too?
You see
Bigger.
his customer base.
I do.
Mm.
But my suggestion, first one's free. Every time after, it's going to cost.
Let them know, especially, it's like, be very specific. How big do you want? If you can, send me a reference of what you want.
Man, these guys just have not.
I almost got Final Destination in 2021.
Explain? Which one?
There's only been one 2021.
No, like which Final Destination like event was yours?
Like, I guess we'll see once Charles responds, but yeah, it's
Oh, hi.
weird to have a near-death experience.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
But the ship's crawling
Oh,
with
the
BOWs.
tree log scene. That's a bad one.
Is that the one where the logs like come in through like the the truck is holding them? And
That's
they
the
come
only
in?
tree log scene.
Both that scene and the one from Baby Driver where they drive into like the pipes on the back of the truck, I think have given people
yeah.
like, at least me, it's given me a big fear of driving behind things like trucks with those on it.
Think we can use it?
Yeah.
BOW
It just
decoy.
might do the trick.
Okay. Wait. Go over there.
The bus from one. Yeah.
weapons I found are just
It's funny that like the Final Destination series has made people a lot more scared of things that really aren't that dangerous.
Yeah.
Now, snakes on a plane though, that's real.
Yeah.
Oh no. What's the? Hey, you could help here, buddy. You're big and strong. Maybe punch them.
You can't fight without a weapon.
You have
Snakes
fists.
on a Plane is terrifying. Samuel L. Jackson is out there somewhere.
Are you afraid of Samuel L. Jackson?
Wouldn't you be?
No, he seems
He's
like
the
a pretty
only
nice
person.
guy.
He's the only person to add a new lightsaber color to the entire fucking series. That's
in
horrifying.
here.
He has that power,
George let him do that.
but he has that power. He didn't. George didn't just let him. He was like, "Hey, give me a purple lightsaber," and George crumbled, fell to his whims.
Crumbled. George Lucas just couldn't stand up to the might that is Jackson.
I mean,
Whenever a Final Destination movie comes out, it creates a spike in phobias. It's the kind of thing. It feels like, funnily enough, like the South Park guys who had to come up with a new way to kill Kenny every episode. The Final
When you
Destination
unequip
people
them.
are like, how the fuck are we gonna make people scared now?
Now we contact HQ and tell them what the
When
hell
you
is going
unequip
on.
the gun.
We should be able
Yeah,
to
she's
do that
scanning.
from the bridge.
No, she took the gun out of the equipment.
you are correct. You know so
What
much.
I love this big styrofoam box. I would sit in there.
And
I would read my book. I would have the time of my life.
work on your manuscript.
I would bring in my typewriter and write my book. You girls live in the same continent as Samuel? I don't.
It doesn't matter
Yes, you
what
do.
fucking continent you live in with Samuel L. Jackson. He's in the world. That's the problem.
Yeah.
This is the room I was stuck in.
I have a running headcanon that Death is the biggest asshole. He's just laughing his ass off. Yeah.
What's his game?
For Mario.
It just shows all the blob monsters just having fun. Also, don't forget to scan the bodies.
I did.
Okay. Oh no, I look at chat. I'm the one that has to read it.
You do.
Oh, this. Driving
job.
home around autumn, Forest Road, pitch black. Well, there's your problem. Some speeding hecker passes by me and runs over a fender that comes off a farmer's truck. Regardless, pitch black, sudden blurry shape, lodges into my front window, inches off my face, just slowly slow down and park the car and sat there for an hour. Dear God.
Yee.
That reminds me of like it was a TikTok I saw of a guy like, here's why you wear safety goggles, and it shows a buzzsaw blade that had gotten embedded in his safety goggles when it broke. He was completely fine. The goggles stopped the blade, but it's like, this is why you wear these.
Yeah, that is just a fucking Final Destination ass scenario.
Like, I would
course.
love fucking OSHA making their own Final Destination, but nobody gets hurt because they follow the rules.
That would actually be the funniest shit I think possible.
When remember, this is a DS game. They're not going to let you thread the needle.
Yeah, no, I am realizing that now.
Yeah, this is a children's game. Yeah, it's funny. These look like enemies that we're gonna see in a later game.
And in a past game.
True. Wear helmets and you can't die. Oh, that reminds me. Because I love this story. I love the irony in it. There was a huge, like, biker convention where they were protesting having to wear helmets,
I
and somebody died at it.
wonder
And the
why.
coroner fully came out and said if he was wearing a helmet, he would have been fine.
Good.
And it's like, did no one see the irony? In situations like that, I assume the buzzsaw in the eye one. How long it takes people to stop screaming? Oh, they probably got, like, fucking psychological trauma.
Oh, if that happened, I feel like I don't know. I wouldn't want to work that job anymore.
Not that position, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, you can't always let like one bad experience scare you. It's like being a chef. It's like, oh, I burned my hand. I don't want to cook anymore. It's like, no, you keep going.
I'm a anxiety ass bitch. That's how my life is like dictated. That's how I dick
True.
my life down.
Things are hiding everywhere.
Phobias really dick my life down hard.
I mean, it's true.
People hate the idea of safety when it's forced. Oh yeah, watch. We watched a bunch of like car crash compilations last night.
Yeah.
It was amazing how many people were not wearing seatbelts.
I'm gonna say what I said. Like, I can sympathize with the like seatbelt uncomfortable people, cause yeah, I know, but still, I would rather be uncomfortable than fly out the front of my car. Who put their fucking dirty mitts all over this fucking roast chicken?
It looks good though.
It does look good, but I don't want people's hands. Those are little greasy little fingers on them.
It feels like something you do, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that doesn't mean I can't. Listen.
You can
Just
be a
be-
hypocrite.
Yeah, I could be a hypocrite as a treat.
Okay.
No, you can't. You're not allowed. You be a hypocrite, and I will hypocrite you.
What does that mean?
Hypocrite hit you.
Hypocrite. Hand grenade. That's
Hi,
what
Scrub Boy. How you doing?
Hey.
Why the fuck were you watching that? Because our friend Rain apparently watches these all the time with her girlfriend.
Yeah. So
And we were in your same position, Eddie. We were like, why the fuck were you watching that? So we put one on and everyone got transfixed.
Yeah.
Except Emma.
Emma hates cars. That's actually just
She wa-
true.
She wanted to watch people get stabbed with needles instead.
We're not crazy.
The curse is passed to you. It's true. This feels like the kind of game you should just be in scanner mode, unless you see an enemy.
No.
You move
Why?
so much slower.
You move slower, and it's an annoying visual.
Yeah, but you'll see everything.
Fuck everything. None of it's like necessary.
We put it on. Everyone got trans. Everyone in our server is transgender.
That is not true.
It's,
It will be true.
Yeah, we're gonna get Aaron. Let's see, who do we got? We got Moa and Crystal, Aaron. That's it. We got 3 more.
3 more.
Can't y'all just watch The Simpsons or something? We've been watching Futurama nonstop for like the last month. We decided to watch car crashes. As a treat.
As a treat.
Is it not the Biddle server? No, this is our personal like little friend server.
Yeah.
This is where we play like D&D and shit. Oh, I didn't notice. New enemy.
Yeah, it's like the one that we got, but spiky and large.
Yeah.
Why am I like? I feel like I'm pressing my ass down and it's hurting it.
Why do you feel that way?
Because my ass hurts and I feel like gravity is acting on me more.
Mm. Do you still have that wooden chair?
No, I would
Okay,
be
good.
dead.
Oh, what the fuck? I love these stalls. I hate the cramped stalls that are always in bathrooms. I wish every stall was the handicap stall. There's so much room in there.
Wish every stall was the handicap stall. I mean, you're
Yeah,
right.
they're all huge.
Yeah. You know, I judged you, but you know, you're just right. You are speaking the truth.
It's great. I like being able to stretch my legs when I take a dump.
It's great that you want this.
I'm the reason they're trying to ban trans women in women's bathrooms. I fucking stink up the joint.
All your fault.
It's me.
Is there any bullets in here? I don't remember.
It's a terrible image. You're welcome.
Ow.
Isn't this where you started?
Yes. Your fault.
I'm not a poop tuber. You scan them all alive?
Yes. What the fuck, dude? Oh, yeah.
You get more points if they're alive.
Oh. What the hell's happening? This doesn't look like a fight anymore. It looks like an execution.
This is on,
The enemy's not coded to attack him, they're coded to attack you.
Does he do... Yeah, it looks like he does damage.
Very minuscule, but yeah.
I bet that most
He-
people on the main server are
Ew.
trans too. Oh, we're
He
still a
just
minority.
notoriously fucking sucks, and I don't believe he can actually kill them.
Oh. No.
Well, oh,
Never
yeah,
mind.
there we go.
Proving himself.
Yeah.
Uh,
And I don't believe there's bullets in here.
yeah.
You'd be able to see them through the wall.
Maybe in here? Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh,
Oh.
it's just a handprint.
Those are collectibles.
Yeah.
All right. I thought
Oh,
this was a transport ship.
Oh, wait, actually. Can I knife this? Yes.
Great security.
In most Resident Evil games, a big lock is meant to just be shot or stabbed.
Gwen, look at the door. It's the eye hole door.
I think it's like a helm, like
Oh.
the on a ship. Yeah, I know
Oh.
my boating terms from our D&D games exclusively. That's my only boating knowledge.
What's the left side called?
That's
That's the
starboard,
right.
right?
Also, Emma, you're wrong. What is the left side is port.
No,
It is okay.
because you
The
port
right
on
is
the,
starboard.
Don't you port on the
Okay.
right?
No, easiest way to remember it. The left side is port because it has the same amount of letters as left. LEFT PORT.
Am I the only one that feels like I know it's not like factually true, but
Uh-huh.
left feels like it has 5 letters in it.
What would be the fifth
No.
letter?
R.
What?
It just feels right.
Where
in
is
my
the
mind.
R?
I think like between the E and the F.
That'd be lurfed.
I know it's not right, and like I said, I know this is like factually untrue. It has 5-letter vibes.
No.
When
Yes.
you remember those two people I used to show us on
The
TikTok,
bridge.
one of them was an extraordinary fucking dumbass.
Oh no.
But it turned out they faked like all of it.
Mm-hmm.
You're the real instance.
I like. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No. Actually. No.
Gwen, you were just trying to make the argument that there should be an R in
I'm
left.
not saying it should be that way. I'm just saying it feels that way.
It's the same thing.
Should be feels that way is irrelevant. The fact of the matter is you just announced that you felt that left 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 should have an R
Right in the middle.
in between the L and the E, the la part of left.
No, to be fair, she said the E and the
Change our
F.
course. We're completely adrift.
It's lurfed.
This is recent. Perpetrator can't be found.
I don't care. It
I'm something. I'm me.
You're... Yeah. Oh.
Don't
Shit, we
tell me
needed
that was
that.
a tugboat.
Shit, we'll be stuck here.
It's already exploded. Who the fuck is
Look out.
hugging me? Is that a woman?
Who is hugging
No.
her? No.
It's just a very effeminate man.
You're in outfits? Yeah, we're in our Resident Evil outfits.
Parker.
I'm Jill. Emma's Hunk. Who are you again, Gwen?
What the fuck?
What?
I'm Jill.
Who am I?
Claire.
I'm Claire. That looked like a really skinny Eudra. Or
You-
Conan O'Brien.
I see it. No.
Okay, so
It's
now we've
the-
got the
it's the
adventures of
tiny
Columbo and the evil Conan O'Brien.
It's
Or Carrot Top. And just
It's-
any ginger.
Conan O'Brien, Carrot Top, and some random femboy all fused together, and they made this guy.
I like Conan O'Brien.
He's got like the facial structure.
A little.
It kind of, it's like if someone like slightly like pinched his like face in the middle a little bit.
Previously on
Made his
Resident Evil
face go like a little
Revelations.
bit to the left.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're going between two stories, so I guess the previously actually works.
I guess.
Velcro.
I forgot how this structure works. The
Oh god,
tower.
this is evil as fuck.
Why is your arms like that? Oh god, it's him.
I'm gonna get back on the late night show. They can't stop me.
Still hurt when you hear that? No,
Eh.
I can still fight. That's the spirit.
It's over.
Eh.
It's finished.
This guy's so chubby. I want to just pinch him.
Oh no, I have to
Oh,
play as
yeah.
him.
Get to be as the big boy.
Your efforts
Perfect.
are commendable. This
No
is one
worries.
wake-up call, which was long overdue.
You
Scan
talk
him.
like a stereotypical villain. I don't have access to my scanner apparently.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Jessica, Parker, come in.
Ah, you're
Character
Chunk.
Jessica Parker?
Wait,
Close
is
the
this
shop. Prepare to go
is this
home.
character's nickname Chunk?
Get to the helipad.
Chunk!
That's a good one.
You've heard of Hunk, but get ready for Chunk.
I'll cover the hallway with Jessica. Cadet, make sure they reach the
Imagine
heliport.
how much it sucks to have lived here and then, oops, sorry, nuke the city, XD.
Parker,
Whoopsie.
evacuation procedures here.
Columbo!
I wanna
Wait,
read
there's a
this 'cause I
character
love it.
just named O'Brien.
Only one left, John.
Oh god!
Connections upon connections.
Pulled out.
Conan O'Brien is genetically 100% Irish, which is more Irish than almost all people in Ireland. The only way he could be that Irish is if some of his ancestors were related to each other. I mean, that's how that works, though. All of his ancestors are related to each other.
I love
Further delay would
just
simply cripple our cause.
how he is just the essence of Ireland. If ever, like Ireland and like all other Irish people were to be like eviscerated, and we needed to create more Irish, he is the perfect sample of Ireland.
I guess you've thought of everything. Even the FBC may not be able to cover its tracks on this one.
It's a small country. Yeah.
Scorch the earth with justice.
These unilateral solutions of yours.
This feels like it would be a like Team Fortress 2 Australia kind of thing, where Ireland is just full of Conan O'Briens.
Like us can
Yeah.
exist thanks to groups like that.
I love the if I ever create like a big fictional world based off of the real world, I'm gonna just have Ireland be filled with
Everyone, you have
Conan
your
O'Brien
orders.
clones,
Move into position.
and I'm gonna hint to a mass Irish extinction event.
I mean, there was the potato famine.
That wasn't really recent, but like, we can make it more fatal, I guess.
I do like the idea of a country that had like a horrible disease, and instead of like having like a baby boom incentive, they were like, "Fuck it, we'll just clone it."
We'll clone the perfect, most like essence man of whoever of our country.
Is that viable? It probably won't be, but fuck it, science.
I mean, we're all gonna die anyway, so
Yeah.
might as well just throw
I got
caution
some like
to the
extra
wind.
stem cells around. We could just,
Okay.
Open fire!
clone a few thousand clones.
The two of us will be enough.
We want
Oh god! Oh god! These things.
After this, we head for the chopper.
We run. Oh, I didn't know what your reach was like, my man.
The potato famine was less a famine and more England being awful.
Yes.
But Sinead O'Connor disappeared for talking about that, so I'll calm down.
How many are
Mm.
there?
Oh
Did
no.
Velcro make them all?
Can't contain
Look at all these frogs.
Hunt, contain these boys.
Everyone will equate Velcro with terrorism.
Everyone will equate Velcro with terrorism. They'll see someone with Velcro shoes and go, Osama bin Laden.
Is that you? No.
How could you? Why did you have so many children's movies stored on your hard drive? That's true, by the way.
Oh, I'm out of
Apparently
here.
Osama bin Laden had a bunch of, like, South Park saved on his hard drives.
I wonder how they feel about that.
Osama bin Laden was a big fan.
That takes care of that.
Osama bin Laden appearing from behind the Yakuza 4 money pile.
This way.
What the fuck? Yeah, no, it's weird. Like, he had a bunch of anime and stuff on his hard drives. It was fascinating.
Why are you taking the elevator?
Apparently, as well, he had a bunch of documentaries about himself on his hard drives.
He's a big fan of himself.
I mean, you'd probably be interested too. It's like, what the fuck is everyone saying about me?
You know, if someone made a documentary about me, I would actually want to watch it, but also not. I would be very anxious about it. I
Right?
wouldn't like if someone made a documentary on me.
Broke already?
Yeah.
That was our last working elevator. How do you feel about stairs? Actually,
I hate stairs.
I'm not sure how I feel about stairs.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I
Is
hope
this
you
bitch wearing heels?
not
Yes.
like super huge heels, but they're heels.
She's got Mary Jane's on.
She's got marijuana on her feet.
She's got that sticky icky on her Tootsie Wootsies.
Oh my
God forbid a
god.
man enjoy Kevin Spencer. Yeah, he had a lot of Kenny versus Spenny on his hard drives.
A lot of rhyming. Ooh.
Have you never heard of Kenny versus Spenny?
No.
It was a weird like joke show where it was these two roommates, Kenny and Spencer, who would just pull the most elaborate pranks they could on their roommate.
Mm-hmm.
And like they got real deep in some shit sometimes.
Oh.
Like I think one of them tattooed the other.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot. I would be extremely like pissed at anyone that did that to me.
Right?
Like that is like grounds for like no longer being like my friend.
No, they were both in on it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tattoo you in your sleep, sweetie.
Thank you.
So, what do you think about that O'Brien guy?
BSAA director.
Pretty good show, right?
That's not what I meant.
I think he's in the right. He needs to stand up to General Morgan.
Yeah. I
You know, he
agree.
wrote on The Simpsons for a bit.
Being in
Did
the
he?
FBC distorts your moral compass.
You sound just
He helped write some of the most memorable episodes.
I wouldn't mind being on the right
That
side.
is interesting.
I think he worked on Marge versus the Monorail. It's a very prominent episode.
I will take your word for it. Which
The elevator's on the 6th floor. Hurry.
but you said they're the last working elevator broke. Well, let's just go. You don't need to worry about that.
I was curious. I looked it up. The CIA released almost 500,000 files that were found on Osama bin Laden's hard drives, which shows he had a penchant for video games, many of them erotic. movies, viral YouTube videos, and anime. This dude downloaded YouTube videos.
This is just a guy. This is just like a dude.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You ever watch John Callahan's Quads? It was the epitome of let's be as crass as possible. Yeah. It was an entire show just making fun of handicapped people.
Sounds like prime television.
Mm-hmm. Bro loved Game Grumps.
I love.
Osama bin Laden clapping his feet, watching Danny and Aaron play Wind Waker.
He doesn't know where the ship is. It's so funny. He didn't read the dialogue that says where to go.
Yes, sir, we have things to do. No. I'm watching Arnie and Darnold. It's possible somebody played Trouble in Terrorist Town with Osama bin Laden and never knew.
I
We can get through here. Give me a hand.
Okay, I'm coming.
No, you're not. There we go. Now your brain works.
For the love of God.
Jessica, hurry!
They were right on her. There's no fucking way.
They're waiting. They're nice. Yeah, they were just standing there dancing.
Persistent little bastards.
Okay.
I hope this holds them.
Laden giving comments saying Aaron's right, Sonic sucks.
I'm
back.
Welcome back.
back.
Talking about Osama bin Laden.
I'm out.
No.
But you just returned.
Oh.
Now who will talk about the anime?
Why the fuck are we on Osama bin Laden?
Apparently, he really liked anime and game groups.
Okay, so... Never mind.
Come on.
Nothing.
They're almost here.
I can't say that.
I think they're here for
Look out, Gwen, the frogs.
Guys are a flirt.
Sorry.
What?
I think cannibal monsters.
Haha, women flirt.
Women flirt with individuals sometimes. You're amoral for that.
You ever see that video of an ex-mobster reviewing Bronx movies and saying, "Ha, yeah, that's what I would have done." It's a
Ha,
soft
that
one
guy.
from Counter-Strike.
Oh my god.
Bin Laden trying to figure out how to set up an emulator.
Watching
Really
tutorials.
wants to play. He really wants to play Mario 64, but he doesn't want to get a Wii. What great bioweapons.
Everything can be broken with bullets. That is the universal law of this universe. That's why it's a universal law.
That's why I think it's so funny that like a lot of these games take place in America. It's like these things would be gunned down in an instant.
It's fun. These are sold. These are sold ones.
Yeah.
This is not Umbrella doing this. This is just terrorism.
Run!
This is our terrorism. We built frogmen.
We love doing the frog terrorism.
We saw Jurassic Park and heard how they used frogs, and we were like, not bad idea.
Why don't we try that? Oh, fucking violent.
You are gunning them down right now? Yeah, that's what I mean, though. Like, the average American has way more guns than these two do.
Yeah, I only have 3 guns. I've seen my friend's dad's gun closet. It's insane.
Is that the religious one?
Yes, the one that was a Christian rapper. Yes.
That was crazy.
He had a billboard in our town. It was very odd.
What were the advertising?
His
Raccoon City
rapping,
all over again.
Huh.
Yes. Wiped off the
Like,
face of the earth.
he is like a Z-lister. He is like the most minor a celebrity could be, but he counted technically. He had a pretty big house.
We did do everything we could, right?
No.
I hope we did.
This is what
I
happens
still
when you
have
make the
ammo.
freaking frogs gay.
He was very homophobic.
You're playing as Alex Jones and you're rectifying the gay frogs.
Oh no. This is how you get the gay out, but you gotta blast it out.
He starts getting redder the more you play.
Okay, ladies first.
It's getting stronger.
I like him screaming ladies first and he's getting on the helicopter.
It's a hint.
Oh.
For a second, I thought they were just leaving. I only saw 2 helicopters, so I didn't know they were on a third. The Twin Towers.
Yeah, they'll stand forever.
Uh,
Is that a
you didn't
nuke?
see it, Gwen, because your spatial awareness isn't that good.
What?
You don't look around whenever you enter rooms.
It's true.
This is like semi-close to like how the Sonic Adventure Eggman destroying the fucking planet or the moon scene was.
Yeah.
Chain reaction.
Just that shot of the satellite, not the rest of this. This looks like a
Uh,
stewardess. Like she just has a stewardess outfit on, which is interesting.
She looks like she just got off a plane.
Yeah. Like she's a really capable stewardess. Oh, they're vampires.
Reply to a Facebook Marketplace listing for a really cute cruiser board. And long story short, it's gonna be mine. What's a cruiser board?
I'm not familiar myself. No, the Twin Towers!
Ah! It is just a giant magnifying glass. Cruiser board. Oh, it's a
Park.
longboard.
Oh,
It's a
I
long
see.
skateboard.
yes.
Wow.
Enteric region.
Goodbye, New York.
No more.
Or Terra Grigia.
One of the two.
But did nothing.
You shot a lot of things.
Yeah. Oh,
Sir.
I hope I didn't skip a cutscene.
Nah, you're fine.
You probably did.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Turns out you can melt steel beams.
The sun can melt steel beams.
The unmitigated power of the sun.
What episode are we on?
Raymond,
4 or 5?
that's you, isn't it?
Jesus Christ.
What?
Yeah, we are blasting through this.
We
It's 6
started-
chapters.
A little too
No,
late.
there's 12
Or
chapters.
12,
We
yeah.
started at fucking 2.
Yeah.
Ah.
I think we might be finishing this today.
Well, I did say I downloaded 6 just in case.
Yeah. For anyone curious, yes, this is a short one. It's a DS game.
don't even know why you're here or who you're fighting.
I don't know
Fighting you.
anything.
Stop right there.
Why are you here?
Nothing.
We've been playing for 43 fucking minutes and we're already this far.
Yeah.
I think we did 2 chapters. So we would be on
So the FBC is on this ship. too.
Can you
5.
pause? Does it tell
What's
you?
going on here?
Nope. Nope.
Operating without any intel.
Well,
Can you go to the map?
Ask this ship for answers.
ooh.
Okay, so sometimes they put the episode on the map. All right.
It makes sense that this would be a short one. I think the entire game's on this ship.
Yeah, and the flashbackies.
Like Raven Simone.
Yes, Raven Simone.
For a DS game, it's pretty impressive. Visually, yeah.
It like surely has been like upscaled, but it's not like it's not like bad at all for a DS game.
There are certainly some parts you see, like, they were trying to sell it, like the scanner, I think you said it last time, Gwen. It's like that would totally be on the bottom screen.
Oh yeah, this is like totally like a check out the capabilities of the DS control scheme like mechanic.
Right, some pretty
Shiny.
impressive stuff did come out on the DS.
Helm key. Oh.
Oh, look at the big table!
Oh my god!
It's okay, Gwen. It's just a really nice table.
Really nice table.
It's a really nice table. Oh, decoys. Those will work on dogs.
Yeah. And guys.
Watch there be dogs.
And
And guys.
Ooh. Card reader. Do. Let me in.
This isn't the helm.
It's just the helm key, Abby.
It should lead to the helm.
Wow.
Someone died here, and he was left here to die here in hell.
Here.
You ever see that one Asterisk and Obelix game on the Game Boy Advance that was a full behind-the-back 3D platformer? No, that sounds awesome, though. Ew, Bug Boy.
For 1 second, those were like in his mouth, so I thought he just had like 2 cigarettes.
He's doing the fucking mental gen thing. Got,
Yeah.
like 20 of them.
I
History.
think we get the shotgun now.
Yeah.
When are we gonna get that shit?
When do we get this shit?
Go get it.
It was locked.
We should
God-
find an
Go get-
emergency
we just got the
communication room and
key.
Go through the hall.
We should go to the emergency communication room. Maybe try to contact HQ.
Okay, Dad.
Try and contact HSQs.
Alright, we got to find Raymond.
How do you know him?
Everybody
Our
loves
enemy-
Raymond.
Leave it at that.
Apparently, he fucking hated that title.
Why?
Because he knew it would be his legacy.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's just
Then he
gonna
should've
remember the
fucking quit.
fucking title. It's his show.
Well, suck it up. That's such a dumb thing to complain about.
Right? Yeah, but you're allowed to be upset.
When that, like, is a amazing thing that you created that everyone likes,
Yeah.
you're going
Well,
to be
somebody-
upset because that's what made you famous?
No, he's upset because of the title.
I
Well,
left
then
him
change the
behind.
title.
We can't.
You should have picked the title.
He didn't.
Then
The
you should have taken
executives
part.
picked it. He pitched different ideas, Sam. The executives had final say.
Like,
There you are.
no, it just sounds dumb to me. No.
Oh yeah. Okay.
No one has the right.
No one
to-
has a right to be upset about anything. Everyone should just be happy all the fucking time.
When you have the control over if you're going to take part in it or not, then yeah, you don't really have the like right to be upset over it.
Feels like there was supposed to be a point to this area. Is this like it?
It's probably just lore.
He didn't though. This was his big chance to have a show. He's not going to walk out on it just because he hates the title.
I don't know, it just feels a bit like childish if you're just going to be like, well, this is my chance. But I hate it.
No. That's not childish at all. That's how entertainment works. You take opportunities when they're given to you.
Sure, I guess.
Wait, would you really turn down a big opportunity?
If I didn't like it, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm an adult.
Yeah, and that sounds
There
very
will-
childish to me.
There will be more chances
There might not be.
than there won't be.
Hi, Sally. ad break. Oh shit, we're an hour already.
Yeah. Goddamn. Oh. Oh.
Hidden fucking secrets.
I need a card.
Reader. Is, it,
Wait.
is this the kind of game that works that, like, if we've been through an area, the enemies just don't respawn?
I guess.
Wow. That makes this really boring.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you haven't been really using your scanner.
That's because we already scanned all those.
Yeah, we've been through here.
Fair.
If the enemies aren't going to respawn, the fucking scanner's not going to.
Mm-mm.
Isn't this fun? Now it's just a walking simulator.
To a new area. Calm your asshole.
A lot of games, no respawning enemies. It's not, it makes sense there would be a finite amount of enemies on this ship. But still, it's like, well, no, there's no threat.
There you go. Oh.
He said. I got what I wanted, but at what cost?
A dead guy.
Aw. What difficulty did we pick?
I don't know. I don't know if there's even a difficulty slider.
In fact, I'm asking because I don't know the last time we we had to use a healing.
I had to use a bunch in the last mission.
Mm.
Let me scan you.
This guy's gross.
The target is right there. Yes!
I like this biological crossbow this guy has.
Bitch. It
Feels
is
rewarding clearing out an area like you actually did something your reward is safe for travel. I guess.
I mean, considering the type of game this is, I agree. I think it makes sense.
Alright, that's fair. Especially if there's infinite or finite ammo.
Hey. Yeah, exactly.
Is this the helm?
Oh,
Put
God.
behind you first.
Haha, loading screens.
I don't know if I can get in that room. Let's see. Jesus Christ.
It's thinking.
What?
The other
What?
door.
No, I
The
want
grand ballroom.
I need to go back now. That was not a good stretch. I just threw my elbow out more. Shoulder, not elbow.
You hurting yourself, Gwen?
Accidentally.
Stop it.
Yeah,
No,
this is
no.
Oh, what?
The room across the hall.
Oh, you're right. That's a gray color.
What was that baby
No,
scream?
I think this also requires a card. Where the fuck are cards?
Go into the big room.
This room?
Yes. And
Okay.
then go to the room across from it.
I've been calling Rita baby fat dumps lately.
Explain?
She's baby fat dumps.
Not
It's
in,
cute, right?
It's locked on the other side.
Go into the other two rooms.
Actually, this I need to put on. I have new customizations.
We can just make the pistol stupid strong.
Yeah.
What? We can't stack it.
Yeah.
Bam. Well, I do that at least.
Bullshit.
I want to make a magnum out of this pistol.
Give me the power, game.
You calling her baby shits? No, fat baby dumps. Or baby fat dumps. Either way.
One of them.
Pixel thought it was cute.
What am I looking for?
Alright. I thought the shotgun was over here.
Oh.
Wasn't it in our starting room?
Maybe.
I don't really want to prolong it to get it. I just thought it was over here, along with the chest.
I mean, spending a bit of time now would probably save us time in the future.
I think that's what
Yeah,
all
but
those
with
like
how-
key card things are.
How much damage this all fucking takes, I don't feel like it'd be really worth it. Because we just soup up the pistol.
I feel like surely the key card's like a key, no pun intended, item, right?
Can you make her name Fat Baby Dumps in the server? I did that yesterday.
Of course you did. It's your classic trick. She already did.
Everyone clap.
My feet are tickling. Come over here so I can tickle you.
It's like
What
an
do you
opera
want us to
house
do with that information?
Get tickled by me.
Is this emergency communication?
No.
Let me tickle them.
No.
And by them, I mean you. Please? Not working. You're not
No.
working.
Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say glass houses, Gwen.
My brain went to the same place, but it's rude. I'm gonna need you and me to stop being so mean to me.
Understood, sweetie. I like these little. I wish there were actual things in the frames, but I like these little hallways.
It's a big ship. That's a lot of pictures to have to get.
Me and my friends are gonna go play peak mountain climbing. Yeah, we know what it is. We're gonna play it soon too.
Oh yes, yes.
See ya, Sally.
See ya.
Ew.
Why the flesh room?
What the fuck is this? Hey, scan it.
Yay.
Oh, it's an indoor pool on a ship.
No. Are these alive? They're gonna be. I just know it. Or are these alive?
You got it too, Rita? We should all play games eventually.
That would be funny.
You get a bunch of friends together and just climb a mountain.
I love friends and
Fall
getting
down
them
the
together.
mountain.
I have a thing.
You brainstorm. No worries, Charles. Have a marvelous day, buds.
Have a good time doing the sleepy.
Get the big sleep. Little Bo Peep. So you just need to see where the glowing ones are. So that one's good.
You also
That
have to
one's
clear
good.
the lines.
Oh, is that a thing? Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
When the lines are glowing, you're fine.
So you need to move that one up.
No, that one was fine where it was.
Yeah, and then
Move
that
the
one
middle
in the
one to the
bottom
left.
middle.
Oh, yep.
You have to
can't
move them
pull
over,
them
over
out.
top of each other.
You move? Why is it?
You can't
You
go
have
over
to
top.
you cannot move over top. You have to move something out of the way first.
Oh,
There you go.
peculiar.
There you go.
I'm so good at hot wires or something. I don't know what I just did, but I did it.
Looking for excuses to do stuff with you three again? We'd love to have you on the show sometime, Rita, or just play games
Yeah.
with us.
One of the two. Oh, hey. Got
Like
a
I said,
sniper.
We'll probably be playing some Peak in our own time next week, yeah. I slapped the wall. Did you find it?
This wall could hold out so much outside.
I might have gotten hit by the evil.
That evil resident done got me, I think, maybe.
Ooh.
Can I play in the pool? I can.
Oh,
There's no way I'm getting in that.
a coward. What I missed? Not a whole lot. Welcome back, Red. We're seeing the flesh cocoons. These things suck.
They're fun if you hate everything.
Hit me up anytime. Just feels weird to go, hey, can I join when y'all doing private wife chilling time? Yep. Sometimes we're doing gaming, though. We're always up to have someone else. Ain't that right, girls?
Gamers. I love gaming.
There are sometimes. Because I appreciate you going, not wanting to just go like, hey, can I join? Because I know Emma had the same thing when Gwen and I were playing Borderlands 3.
It was cute.
Emma would just open and close Borderlands 3, so we'd keep getting the notification that, like, at the time, Blue Cloud Ink is playing Borderlands 3. Just hoping we'd invite her. And we did.
And now she's our wife.
Yeah.
Gonna open
It
this so
was
it's
cute
blue.
and full of anxiety.
Just like not just me. I'm like that.
You are.
Staff only? Fuck you. Life
Hey.
buoy. Oh my god.
Someone posted a note here.
Hate asking if I can join people for stuff. It's never a good look if you, like, invite yourself. You should always talk with people about setting up something first.
To the promenade deck.
Deck is next to the hall. Let's go.
Let's go.
We should be able to find the key we need.
Okay, Dad.
Hold on, go back up.
Okay, Dad.
Don't
Yeah?
call her Dad. That's weird.
That's weird. What's up? This?
Box.
I don't know if... Oh wait, actually I can put stuff on this. Yes. I didn't mean to get
Yeah.
rid of it.
I got modulators.
Put you there. And put you there. Beautiful. Cool. Thank you. Can I don't know if these go anywhere. But it's not working, so it doesn't matter.
When Pixie and I were streaming Fortnite, a friend of hers just joined the lobby without asking or messaging. Yeah, that's great, isn't it?
Yeah, no. Don't do that. Anchor. Bam.
Got back into streaming. I'm always worried to invite someone on because I don't want to be a bother or they don't want to hang at the time. That's why you set up stuff. You plan it. Like, we talked about it before. I don't do anything without a plan. So it's why I feel bad. I had a friend. We were doing an art stream one night. And they were like, hey, check Discord. And they sent me a message, asked us, like, hey, do you want to join my art stream? It's like, I'm streaming right now.
Yeah, that's
No.
Yeah. Kind of busy.
I don't do anything without a plan.
I'm gonna up
Ooh.
the pistol capacity.
Fuck yeah, big pistol.
I like my pistols like I like my women.
Full of ammo.
Full of... That sounds awful. That's horrifying, Abby.
The fuck? They weren't doing anything wrong. They just saw it's like, oh, you're doing art. Do you want to join my art stream? It's like, nah. I'm already live. Yeah, Gwen, why the fuck do you want bullets in your women, huh?
It's not what I want! They're putting words in my mouse.
Your mouse?
Hey, wait, speaking
Making
of,
your little guy squeak?
Yeah, speaking of mice, have you heard of this game called Mouse PI? It's coming out.
I'll kill you. I've genuinely considered making a Twitter banner that's just, yes, I've heard of Mouse PI. Stop asking.
I'm dreaming of the day that you get to like voice act on a project that's just very you. So you get this same sort of thing where everyone asks, have you heard about this thing? And you're like voicing in it.
Looks like we found the promenade deck.
It's, people are asking if I've heard about it. I play the trailer and it cuts to my part.
Yeah, you're the main character.
I try to make plans, but plans tend to fall through. That's why you start to make mental notes about the people who are constantly canceling on you.
Yeah.
If somebody's constantly canceling your plans, maybe don't even invite them anymore. It might feel rude, but you need to take care of yourself first.
There's monsters hiding behind every corner.
There's Herman monsters.
He's being a good dad.
Are you good, Dad?
Yeah.
Oh.
Even to his freak of a daughter. She was unfortunately born normal. Yeah.
What a disgrace.
What a bitch.
This is the Queen Jolumpia.
I like my guns how I like my women, with braces and optical attachments. Rita, are you into chicks with braces?
Oh no.
You find braces hot?
You a braces ass bitch? Are you
Oh,
like
how weird. How weird.
Yeah,
That's
huh?
weird.
Yeah?
You're just weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So much you have no idea. You like girls with metal in their mouth?
I don't know. Braces are cute.
Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna call Rita out. I'm pretty sure this thing for women with braces came from her watching the Canadian show Brace Face. I'm gonna guess specifically the breast expansion episode.
What?
Yeah.
Emergency call number.
Emergency call number.
Mayday.
You should let him out.
Okay.
Yeah. Woo! Big Jim! Not in the slightest, Ashley? Okay. Yeah, there was an episode of Brace Face where she was super self-conscious about her small boobs, so she got an inflatable bra.
I think this creature might be the comms
But then it
officer.
malfunctioned and just kept going. Eventually her boobs popped.
That is awful.
You know what Abby's talking about? Yeah.
Oh!
Brace Face was a little too girl show for heterosexual male 7-year-old me. Bitch, you lie. I watched the fucking Totally Spies when I was a kid. And I was the
I did
same
too.
way.
That's one of the
What?
few shows I did watch.
You watched Totally Spies too?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I loved it.
It was great.
Get up!
Get their
What?
ankles.
Could you get
No.
up?
Longest time I
So you
questioned
should really
Canadian
start
TV.
eating
Yeah.
red barrels.
I want to, but I just haven't seen an opportunity.
There
Right
have been
now.
so many.
Defeat? I'm a defeater?
You defeated 150 enemies. Jesus.
Red barrel.
Eh.
Hey.
Do you have a chainsaw?
He sounds like it. Did you no, there was a fucking bear trap? What the fuck?
Biological weapons.
He's fast.
Sam was your favorite? She was good. Braces are cute as fuck. Hard to say I enjoy them because their association with adolescence. Yeah, people forget that adults can wear braces too. Your insight!
If there's a worst case scenario, that's where people normally fucking go to whenever someone says something.
Yeah. I grant you and I have done that kind of thing, Em. We talk about like pigtails kind of always don't work on adults.
Yes, but we don't say that it's exclusively because it looks like children. It's also just because it doesn't look good.
Yeah.
You have to have a very particular fucking face shape in order for pigtails to work.
I'd agree. That guy looks like a Garten of Banban character.
Our only comment on like pigtails looking childish is whenever we we were making a character design and we gave them pigtails and we're like, no, we can't do this. This design looks way too childish.
Yeah. Martin Mystery was awesome too because they had Java the Caveman. It was awesome. They had a little alien guy named Billy. He floated around in his little alien wheelchair. It was great. Woo!
Please stop aiming
Our
at
funny
me.
guy is so helpful.
He is... Yeah, he is shooting...
He's really
So
pointing them
much.
out. This is gonna become a normal enemy soon, isn't it?
I can't wait. For 1 second, I had hope that that was it. He was dying.
If we were just going to use the sniper on the boss, we really should have just put the damage 2 on it.
I didn't realize.
Yeah.
I was hoping I wouldn't be doing this.
Come to realize I have a general attraction to abnormal teeth. Yeah. Yeah. I think you have that, M, don't you? As well as our friend Rain. But not like hyper realistic teeth. She's scared of those.
I have a thing for like
Gap tooth.
it's a perfection thing.
Mm-hmm.
I like everything to be mirrored perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
So gap tooth is perfect because 1, it's really cute. You gotta go and there you go. And 2, it is split perfectly down the center when I do it.
Yeah.
It's a symmetry thing.
I get that. It's fun to draw abnormal teeth. The weirder, the better. Yeah. It's funny when someone has like, a specific tooth problem. Because like, oh, I've just made this really hard to remember.
I can't do it. I don't think it looks good in my art.
Fucking the Beetlejuice cartoon. He has like uneven teeth. And I can only imagine how annoying that was for the animators to remember.
So you know how much I love like nail polish.
Yeah.
And just doing nails in general.
Yeah.
I have a friend who also loves nail polish and doing nails. Not on themselves, but in their art. And it's like, that's fantastic. It's great. I love that. They have one aspect of it that I really don't like. Bear trap.
Fuck me.
They like the scratched up or like slightly peeled.
Oh, like used nails.
Yeah, it's like I can't do it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh, fuck me. This is going on so long.
Nah, you feel like the kind of girl, they're like, we're gonna keep your nails painted. But I feel like you're gonna touch them up every night.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, this fight's gone on way too long.
I have the entire kit for nail gel
Oh,
Fucking vitally.
to just do my nails.
Oh my god.
I just haven't gotten around to doing it.
no worries, I'll paint your nails for you. It's much easier to have somebody else do it.
Oh, this isn't painting.
Oh, is it your gels?
This is the full-on. It is the gel kit. It is everything to like just do my nails.
Fuck yeah.
And I just haven't been feeling very feminine, so I haven't really done my nails. Start scanning before they start fucking disappearing.
Yeah, you can get healing. The big guy's gone.
I got a love boy.
Is that the key to the emergency?
They're just gonna be touching your hands and holding your hands every night.
Leave this monster-infested hellhole.
Yeah, then Emma can paint my toenails.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, you have no healing. That took everything.
Yes. I beg
Good job,
of you,
Chunk.
I beg of you, please just give me one. What is this? Is this a life buoy? Is there any healing in here? Like post-fight healing?
Sucks to
Yeah.
be a trans woman with a desire for tomboy aesthetic. I don't want to be a boy. I want to be a girl that dresses like a boy. I don't understand that one. I'm full
might.
femme. You do?
I
You think
maybe?
tomboy?
I don't know what the fuck I am. It's hard to
That's
keep
fair.
track of what I am when I'm like 7
Mm-hmm.
people in a trench coat, a flesh coat.
Yeah. I was with you till that flesh coat comment. I like the idea that like you're a bunch of small people wearing Gwen skin, and like one of you crawls into the head to talk occasionally.
Gwen's bugs.
Gwen's bugs.
All the
That's
alts
like
are just little cockroaches.
Really?
Gwen's an enigma. Yeah, we're gonna
Like,
cover her in secret sauce.
I think you've already scanned everywhere in here, Gwen.
Yeah, I think you're just done.
I think you just got to move on and hopefully it's a heal. Ooh,
Ammo.
Fuck yeah.
I think we just move on and hope that we find healing like immediately.
Yeah, pray for the best, sweetie. Maybe you'll get like a post-boss boss fountain.
Scan this hall.
Oh. Let
Comfy
me-
in a t-shirt, long black pants, and Converse. Listen, Converse shoes just look cute anyway.
If I don't remember to scan this hallway, remind me again.
We will.
Okay.
All right, so just swap these. Oh, there you go. What are you trying to do?
Move it.
That was weird.
Okay.
Nothing.
Nope.
Elevator going down.
For a monster to jump out of the elevator.
Yeah, you should probably not push your face up against that. Finally got around to relacing my favorite pink pair after the lace snap. Yeah, I got a nice pair of like knee-high Converse. Gwen, you saw them.
Can you let the man into the damn elevator?
He can
No,
take his own
stairs.
damn elevator.
Chunk needs stairs. Is he just
Chunk's
gonna be
bigger
waiting
cousin.
outside? I hope he's just outside. Hey, you left me.
If you want me to take stairs, I'll take the fucking stairs.
Is he just gonna pop into existence?
Hey.
No, he's gonna like take the elevator now.
Ah,
It would help if I knew what any like boat terms were, because it gives me the option for like bridge and deck or whatever. I don't know what any of those fucking are.
bridge-
the deck.
The bridge is
Yeah.
where we started. The deck is where we were just before that room.
Oh.
Yeah. The bridge is where like people drive the ship. And the
Wait,
deck is just the deck.
We now have full access to go up and down the ship.
Thought your Talks Right pair were based on something? Yeah, they're nice black knee-high Converse. I love them.
Yeah.
I was scared when I first got them because I didn't realize they had zippers. And it's like, oh, this is gonna be a bitch to lace up every single time.
Now
Is
that
there
I'm
anything in
like,
that room across the hall?
let's see. I'm pretty sure it's this.
Yeah, we've been
that,
here.
That safe I can't open because I need a key. I feel like I almost like certainly should have the shotgun by now.
Yeah.
Yes, because it's in a room that we've already been to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember what room it is, and
Oh, yeah,
I
we had
really
to-
don't want to go fucking like
We have-
fishing for it. We have the thing to get it.
I mean, it was
Yeah.
showing the map. Roughly. Cabins? Weapon box.
Are they in the woods?
Like, it's not going to show us where the shotgun is.
Which is a
Like-
shame.
Like, based off of that fight alone, I won it.
Yes, we were supposed to have the shotgun, but it's somewhere just before this area.
Which, I mean, this area, like, loops back around on itself, so...
It's weird it's not marked.
Yeah.
Isn't there on the map, isn't there a legend for keys? Isn't there one for weapons too?
For weapon
Uh,
boxes.
Yeah, weapon boxes.
Well, hey!
Fuck. Oy.
No more slow.
Goodbye. I never liked that city.
Mormons are slow.
Yeah, the Mormons slow. I'm not gonna say where exactly for obvious reasons, but you know, I live on the Central Coast, and on the Central Coast, there's a decently sized city, not like LA size, but big, pretty big, called
Yeah.
San Luis Obispo, or SLO for short. When I went to get Abby, on the way back, there was a sign that said like,
Over map.
like Central Mormons SLO or something.
Yeah.
And Abby, not knowing what SLO is, thought they were just insulting Mormons, which is
Dining
real.
area.
Huh?
Dining area.
Cafeteria?
Dining area.
That's not a thing. Yeah, it's not a thing.
Does the cafeteria have a second floor?
It looks big, maybe.
It's pretty big.
Cafeteria then.
All right, let's just kind of continue down this hallway.
Yeah.
As you do. Listen, I didn't know what slow meant. It was my first time in America.
Yes.
I was fresh off the boat.
Fresh off the boat, and you went the slow. And you thought to yourself, ho ho ho.
And then I went to Pismo, and I was wearing a skirt, and that was really fucking stupid on a windy beach.
Yeah. I wouldn't have complained, but not everyone is me.
I think a lot of people on that beach saw my ass.
Lucky.
You know.
It's okay, Quinn doesn't know what left means. You both there to help one another grow.
That feels rude.
Did you know Kokomo? No, I went to Pismo. Hi, Kevin.
This is... I'm here.
Yeah. This
We're
is a
looking for a
dining area.
guest room on the second floor.
What was that? Abby was talking.
Sorry.
Guest room, second floor.
Guest room, second floor.
Up.
Up,
Where's
please.
second floor? Okay, there's not that many doors up here.
I mean, there's only the door I came from. So,
Look for a guest room.
okay.
Yay! You only mean to tease? Gwen knows that. She's a good sport, ain't you, babe?
What?
She's also
Hey.
woefully unattentive.
It's true.
Hey!
Yay!
Give me my
Inserted crest.
fucking-
Shotgun given. The Windman.
Probably use it.
Ah, you have a lot of
That
ammo.
spread sucks.
Yeah. I don't know how much you're going to use your rifle. Maybe put everything into the shotgun instead.
The rifle's not bad. It was like one
The rifle normally
shotting-
fucking kills in
It-
Resident Evil.
Yeah.
The shotgun
fair.
normally fucking sucks.
It just, you know, in that kind of fight I was in, it wasn't like ideal.
It's just nice to have another weapon with a different ammo type.
That is
Yeah.
very, very true.
I hate shotguns in the Resident Evil games. I never use them.
That is a lot of pig's blood.
Hi, Helix.
I haven't seen any cops
Blighted.
around here. Sorry, I've been in a
That's
very
allowed.
anti-cop mood. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
only for like the last few years.
When are you not?
That is true. It's just like I feel like especially like lately.
I haven't noticed a difference.
Hmm. Maybe it's just because like some of those crashing videos last night put cops on my brain, so I might just be thinking about it more. Let me in, let me in. Serve me lunch, breakfast, and din.
In that order.
Yes. I want a grilled cheese and then pancakes and then big chicken
Looks like
turkey.
we both were too late.
Hi, Conan O'Brien.
What are you talking about?
Whoopsie. Haha, I smashed.
I got a little hungry.
I wanted the colorful spaghetti.
Look,
First time I watched you, you repeatedly cursed at the cops for taking your coins. Oh, that was Simpson Hit and Run, wasn't it?
That is true. I guess I'm consistent.
He's gonna read your memory card. He's gonna see you play Crash Bandicoot.
Psycho Mantis, yeah.
What the fuck is with that guy's head?
What?
Big Johnny 2x4.
He's just bald, Abby.
His head was bulging.
He's smart.
Why the fish?
This is the
Don't look at
TMS
him.
virus.
Wait, are all all the guys we've been fighting fishmen?
Either that or I think this might just be introducing us to a new enemy.
In a jaws.
He's a smart one, huh, Glenn? You
Walter
fucking had the
White?
point. Why?
Actually, no.
Walter.
This is like the protagonist of Disco Elysium if he was bald.
I knew it was Veltro.
This is your outfit now? It just looks like Walter White.
With chops.
Hope. He's quoting Dante.
I love those games.
The fish bites his fingies. Yeah.
Yes, I read you.
He's quoting Devil May Cry.
Imagine reading off all the PS1 titles of the time.
I hate snow.
You really think this guy's a genius?
Just find out anything.
We have spoken too soon.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have to play one of these guys.
Oh, I hope we get to play Big Head McGee.
I want to
I
play a
think he's
Skinny
gonna be
Pete.
the. I think Big Head's gonna be our fucking duo.
Man in the
Good,
chair.
then we can get a good look at him.
Oh.
I don't see a thing. I thought the Mediterranean was just like.
Gotta take the lenses off the binoculars.
Nice heels.
Oh, swim heels.
We were just in the snow.
Kidding. But that still doesn't solve our problem.
PS2 Jaws, the video game is good. It is good. It was kind of Maneater before Maneater.
We'll find you, Jill. I promise.
It had an interesting mechanic. I don't think you had a health bar, you had a hunger bar, and it would slowly
Ah.
deplete.
Okay.
Yeah,
was
when I get
interesting.
shot with bullets, I also get hungry.
It's true.
Oh no, that was just episode.
You just realized Biddles is here.
What?
What? I've been talking the most of anybody.
Yeah, that's the Sunday streams are the three of us.
Hi, Wizard. I said hi to you, Blight.
I find it funny, and this is not something you did,
Ew.
of course. It just reminds me also.
New pistol.
Whenever like someone like misgenders like me or anyone on the stream, it's like I always get annoyed because like it's in the title, but I don't realize just like how many people don't read the title, like at all.
Yeah.
And it's just like it's
Yeah.
also
It's the kind of sad thing of like a great title will bring people in. It's like, yeah, but how many of them are going to actually pay attention?
yeah. Well, like I feel like they might like only read like the first part of the title, and the rest was just like, okay, I guess that's whatever.
Previously on Resident Evil. I was hoping that was it.
No, I can still fight.
I cast Become Monster Girls.
Oh,
I want to be a Mogwai. Does that count as a monster?
I guess.
Let the heavens scorch.
What's the definition of Monster Girl?
Raccoon City all over again.
I think it's just like a girl that's
Looks like you're both
monstrous.
too late.
Both of you. Look,
It's here to find a stream I can really sleep to the sounds of, soft regret, and misery, dashing of comedy. That's us!
He's quoting Dante.
I'll find you, Jill.
Devil May Cries? We will help you sleep.
Ah!
Episode... Episode 4, A Nightmare Revisited! I
was trying to help him sleep.
Soothing screams.
No, it's ah!
Oh.
Technically counted as a monster and a short stack. What is a short stack? Because people keep saying it for different things, and I can't get a mental like
That's because people
example.
are fucking idiots and can't fucking agree, and they keep adding shit on top of stuff that's already determined.
Like,
yeah.
When I was growing up, short stack meant a short girl with big tits.
Yes.
Jill, look at this. The whole ship's out of
Now it's evolved to a short girl.
stacked.
on emergency power.
Now it's a short girl with either big tits or big ass. Just one of their assets is fucking huge.
Won't be easy.
And
I
it's
guess,
normally depicted on characters that are below 4 inches. Not 4 inches, 4 feet.
Just little
Fucking
pixie.
You
Smurfette.
gotta be a Smurfette.
Yeah. Totally.
Smurfette, the original short stack.
Yeah, a lot of things are not like tit exclusive anymore.
It's weird. I've never
Yeah.
heard somebody say somebody's ass is stacked.
You can stack
Stacked is
things
just
on an
one of your
ass.
assets. Stacked is just one of your assets being fucking huge.
That's weird. I guess I am a short stack.
Oh god, Conan.
Hi, Conan.
Take it.
No, Conan.
You might need it. Like you said, turning on the power won't be easy.
You're holding that very loosely.
Iron anchor key. It's because he's cool and care. Like
Casino on the first floor.
he's not bothered
Uh-huh.
by anything.
Find a lift.
He's got the Tonight Show.
The
Yeah.
first.
He's got his Simpson Emmys.
See members here, did you? I
His
can't believe
simmies.
partner Rachel.
His Simmies.
Damn it.
Is Conan stacked? Apparently, he's the most Irish person ever.
Yeah,
so
he's,
maybe.
he's stacked with Irish heritage.
He's stacked with face.
He does have a face. I went all
Well,
the way
actually, more
around.
so, he's stacked with head, not faces. Face is small.
Wow, I'm a fucking okay. I ran
What?
all the way
We're
around
gonna
the room
watch.
to get here.
Ugh.
give me this.
If you had
We got a
said
new
what you were
pistol.
looking for, we could have helped you.
I know, it's just we were talking. I'm gonna.
I think subconsciously she didn't want to because we would have told her to stop going around the room.
Oh wait,
You got a new
actually,
gun.
I do have a new gun. You're correct. Let me look at it without parts on. There we go.
Oh, and his brain is short stack. A little.
150, less firepower, same firing speed, lower capacity. This gun sucks.
Yeah, it's way worse. Does his
What?
firepower improve if you put the percentage increase on?
Yeah, does it like scale better? Let's like.
There's no scaling on it though. It's
Yeah,
just-
I don't think it's a thing.
This goes up to
Oh.
180.
This goes up to 180.
It's going to be worse because it's a percentage increase.
No, that's what I'm saying. There's
Yeah.
no scaling on these guns.
Yeah.
This is worse. What the
It's
hell?
the worst gun. I feel like there's probably like a hidden stat like accuracy. It says it's balanced, but like
So does your normal pistol.
this doesn't like.
Oh, it's got more upgrade slots.
Oh, okay. Then that's not. Like,
Yeah, but you can't like stack the same upgrade though, so the damage still just gets cut.
That's true.
Yeah, I feel like it might be all right if like once I have like a shit ton of like different ones, but as right now it's definitely not worth it. And even still, I don't even know if it's gonna be worth it when I have those.
Fair.
But we'll
Also,
see.
hi, Hyper.
Hello.
It depends on what the upgrades look like. If we get
Yes,
some
yes.
shit that like really dumbs up the output, then yeah, it'll be worth it.
Yeah, yeah.
Until then, it can just sit in the box.
Yes, 100%.
Got a new desktop? Hell yeah, Hyper. Hope
Hell
it works
yeah.
well.
Same. I I'm not like dying for one, but I really wouldn't mind a PC upgrade eventually.
Yeah, I'm talking with Bedronius about getting a better one because my ambitions have outgrown my machine.
Yeah, mine is just more. Actually, no, editing is a thing because
Yeah.
some like
Ooh.
rendering and processing times are pretty long. Casino.
Are those fish?
I love gambling.
Look at fish.
Oh,
Yay!
there's a thing in there. Yeah,
Fish.
there's little fishies. I can't.
Don't you dare. No.
Kill
No,
it.
no.
Shoot one.
There's the angel
Do
devil
it.
on my shoulder.
Don't kill it.
Do
You'll be
it.
taking an innocent life.
You can have
would.
dairy right now, and I won't ground you.
That's not convincing her to kill the fish.
Wait.
That's bribing.
I have like very good news about that. I'm home alone. I'm not saying that you can like come over and do things to me. I'm saying that in the fact that I can eat that whole block of cheese and no one will
Don't
know.
eat an entire block of cheese. I want to watch movies tonight. I don't want you shitting your insides out.
Lynn, shoot a fish.
Don't shoot a fishy.
I don't know what to do.
Please?
You made me cry yesterday.
Del
I
Lago
did,
is
but
going to
you
come
loved
out of
it.
there if you shoot a fishy.
What'd you say?
You loved it. I made everyone cry.
You didn't make everyone cry. It was.
I
very
didn't cry.
affecting.
I was hoping I could get you to cry.
You should have cried.
No, I'm a toughie.
Oh.
Ah, fuck you. You can't kill them.
These are strong
I
fish.
Bulletproof.
Goddamn.
I knew they wouldn't get it.
Before I forget this, after I dropped that comment about short stacks, it put me in an ad, so I couldn't hear what Emma said. But Emma was about to go off on people using the word wrong. Yeah, it's kind of like gaslighting. It seems like nobody can agree on what gaslighting means anymore.
Well, people now just use it to mean like lying sometimes, and it's like, no, that very different thing.
Oh, it's the same thing.
Shut up.
Like, see,
Like it's the same. Somebody made like a anti-pro shipping OC,
Oh,
and
I wanna
people
see
are getting
that.
mad at
The fucking the cutout.
the cutout. People are getting
Not what
mad
you're
at it.
talking
It's
about.
like no one could agree what the fuck pro shipping even meant.
yeah. I
Who's
love.
that cutout?
Fishy.
You'll in a second.
It's like thick, which involves a woman who has her thighs
Oh,
out.
that's
This is
cute.
fun.
They have things like a
Oh, they went for like a mermaid look.
Yeah, get your
I like that.
eyes full. I don't know if you just want to look at it or if you wanted.
I just want to look at it.
Okay.
Thick. It just evolved to a woman with her thighs out. Oh yeah, I keep seeing people that are like, "Oh, I'm so thick," and it's like, you
Oh
have
my
fucking
God.
sticks.
People like
Listen.
this is like especially pissing me off like Genshin people because they like show like the thinnest
Yeah.
woman that like slightly arches her back out and it's like this. Whoa, I didn't know they liked ass nowadays. It's like no.
Fucking
Oh,
been infected. Watch out.
one of my
fishy.
biggest pet peeves
Saw these in the video.
is looking up references for plump lips. And the results I get is just an anime girl where the artist decided to just color in the shading for the lips that one time. So that's now like plump lips. It's like, no, that's not what I'm looking for at all. You're
No.
fucking stupid. Tag your shit right.
So, I can get more coins with
It-
this.
It's the same. Like
I wish I had one of these.
there was a
Oh,
Genshin character that was supposed to be like cow themed, and they advertised like, "Oh, we're diversifying our body types. We're gonna have like a heavy set character." She came out. She was slightly chubby. Like that's not heavy set.
Okay, I think it's doing the same thing every time. I don't think this is true gambling.
This Genshin character is so thick. The woman I consider thick would make you vomit, coward.
Yeah.
If you can fit your hands around your leg, that's not thick.
It's enough of that. I never have enough.
She wasn't even that. Yeah, they were like so emphasizing this like, oh, this is gonna be a heavy set character. We're diversifying. She was like slightly bigger than their average character.
Yeah.
She was slightly wider. It wasn't even like she was like heavier.
Wider.
She was wider.
They just stretched her out.
A-
Not in that way.
A little bit. Clown with class, damn right.
We can use the coins to get up there now.
Yeah.
Listen, as someone who is actually thick,
Mm-hmm.
I like the word being used properly. You need to insert your coins.
Is it like a certain amount or
Seems to be.
locked?
Reminds me of that one post of the new buff Kenshin character. It was just a standard guy with textured on abs. Do we need an exact amount?
Maybe we have to come up to 100.
You are betting.
Yeah. Let's read this. It might actually say. Finally, bypass security. That room is reserved for all the high rollers. I've always been curious what goes on there.
107.
107.
Type of women I draw would make the average Genshin fan extremely angry. Yeah, right. Okay, so how much does each coin weigh?
Let's find out. So a brown is 7, silver is 9, 17 for gold.
Get as close as you can with the gold first.
I go over with the gold. So
Not all of them, just as close as you can get with
this. And this, wait, it was 107. So this is too much. So we have to do 5 gold.
Now get as close as you can with the silver.
108.
Damn it.
What if?
How thick are these coins? To be fair, it's grams.
Hey!
There we go.
There we go. It is
Like,
great.
the best
Grams
way
is
to
not
do
that
these, just start with the bigger numbers and slowly decrease them as you match it.
I agree.
Most
People
puzzles
beefcake? Yeah.
are incredibly easy to do if you just work backwards.
Also, wait, can you look at this VIP room? They just have a blackjack table. That's
Yeah.
it.
It's just a blackjack table.
It's an exclusive blackjack table.
Yes.
Oh.
And it has a underground area. Who knows what can get down there?
Customized gear kit. You can make it purple.
I can make it purple.
See, now this is the kind of upgrades
Ooh.
I was talking about. Critical hit rate.
Critical. See that?
This
That's-
is where the shit's going to start mattering. Now
Yeah.
that we put on a sniper.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Critical 1. That's pretty good. That's how you know well.
I should put the fire rate on.
You have 3 fire rates.
What?
Yes, you already have one.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you got one on everything. You're good.
Now, as well, you brought it up, Gwen.
Hmm?
You want to talk about how I made you cry yesterday?
Oh, yes. I'm going to talk about it. So it
Oh,
doesn't-
Jesus.
Yeah, that was a fucking insane fall. It was a
Can you walk
D&D
into the
thing.
fan?
Save state.
No.
Damn. That would have been so funny. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. It was D&D yesterday, right? We were doing
Hell.
D&D, and, what? We were doing D&D, and, the last session, my character did something that I was of the belief that my character was going to die. I'm not gonna explain the whole backstory. Basically, like, they have this thing that, like, both is like the source of like their like abilities, but also is like partially like petrified their body. And by like really pushing herself, she was able to like change like bad rolls into good ones or good into bad. And we did a really tough boss fight, so I was using that a lot. But every time I used it, I got a bit more petrified.
Still works.
And I went over my like max petrification meter last time. So I believed I was dead. We do the session, and eventually another player, lovely Sally, I don't remember if she's still here, her character basically like sacrificed themselves for mine, but they didn't like come back fully. They were like still like mostly petrified. They can like barely move and talk. They were just sort of stuck there. And there was this whole scene with another character that's like my character's like best friend, but due to circumstances, they're now very shitty. And like everyone was leaving him, but my character's like, no, I can't do that, sort of thing.
Then we need to find it.
It was just a very emotional scene where I didn't want to leave like my best
Roger
friend
that.
that
I'll look
is
for
being
it on
like
my end.
abandoned by everybody, because he deserves it. I will put out there. He sucked. He was doing shitty stuff. And like another character in the party was like an adoptive sister, and he's like, you're strong. You have to stay. You can survive without me, but my friend cannot do that. It was just so much shit. Actually. It was a very emotional scene. My heart. Another player that player, Sally, who sacrificed themselves. They could barely sleep last night. They didn't get to sleep till like 4 a.m. because it just hit them so hard.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna reveal this now because I think it'd be more fun. So whenever they were doing what they were trying to like save your character, Cass.
I think I might have an idea where she is.
There was a chance they could die. It wasn't guaranteed.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I rolled death saves.
Huh?
I had rolled. It was a 5. A 19.
Okay, so fail, success.
An 18.
Success.
1.
Fail. Oh, so it was a
Oh.
50-50 if they were going to live or die.
It was 2 failures from the 1. And when Andron assisted, I was going to re-roll the lowest number. So I re-rolled the 1. I rolled a 3 and an 8.
Hmm.
Oh my god. So yeah, just
And I had sent the numbers to Sally. I was like, if you are okay with this, this is the results. And she's like, let the dice lay.
yeah.
Okay.
Whee!
It was like probably like I would say maybe like the most emotional like hitting like scenes we've ever done. And we had like a pretty big one last not last campaign, 2 campaigns ago. And I didn't think that would I didn't know that was going to be beaten. And oh boy, I was distraught.
It's been a very scary campaign so far.
Yep.
Gwen's character turned into a rock. My
Yep.
character's turning into a monster.
Yes.
A lot of our friends' characters are having identity crises.
Yeah. We had
It's
to take
great.
a break, by the way, after that scene. Like, I was crying.
Rain
was crying. Sally, I'm pretty sure, was crying. I think pretty much everyone. It was... Oh, boy. Targeting. Okay.
I don't know. All of you are transforming? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gwen turned into a rock.
I turned into a rock, but now she is like a sapient rock.
Is no one the comic relief? I turned them into a rock.
I was the comic relief heart character.
Yeah. We all make jokes, but that wasn't the time for jokes.
Yeah.
You got a Canada Dryad with a bunch of flogs. Just thought you should know.
Hey!
Found that dummy of Chris. Where is the real Chris?
On the upside, her brain, which was previously split in half, is together again.
Yeah, she's fixed.
Yeah.
It's sad.
It's sad. She's very sad.
Yeah, no, we all kind of play the comic relief.
Yeah, we all make jokes. I introduced my newest character by having her fall down the stairs, so...
Yeah. What's up, Noelle? Did you poop? I don't know why she's been doing this thing lately where wherever she uses the litter box, she just starts yelling.
Success! Yeah!
Yay! Character's bit of trauma is literally falling into despair after being stuck in a Lich's nightmare circus.
Oh no!
We made it so we gave a Lich PTSD.
Yeah. They have a funny Lich character. Not like player character. They're like an all-powerful Lich person that used to be awful and now are not. What do you mean yet?
Part of me wishes that we recorded these.
Yeah.
But also I'm not distraught that we haven't.
Yeah, cause like, I kind of know where you're at with that. At least I think I do. I had thought about making like videos on them, and I still think I want to do some kind of D&D stuff because I like D&D a lot. But there's another part of me that kind of just likes how special it feels just to have this like game that is just like all to us. It's this huge fucking story, and it's like ours. It makes me happy. Plus, just with how these games are structured, this would like rival the fucking MCU and the amount of like connected content. It's kind of insane.
I appreciate that.
It's a compliment. It's a compliment.
It's cool for us, but it would just be I know as a viewer I would be intimidated. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. There'd be a lot of characters to introduce.
Yes. Rita knows a bit of that because I've ranted at her about it, but I've only ranted really about my characters mostly.
Yeah, I still think you should at least make an attempt to do like a D&D story video.
Yeah,
I think people would like it.
I guess I would just want to figure out how to do it, like how I'd want to do it rather. Change weapon. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
From everything I've heard in these campaigns, the story weaving is super sick, so hats off to all the players. Funnily enough, that wasn't even the plan. Originally, these were all going to be like self-contained stories.
Oh, yeah, these started as just a small, easy thing M could do to run a game in between our D&D show we were doing at the time, which is coming back eventually. Up stopping power. Ooh, that sounds good on a shotgun.
Yeah, that sounds real good.
And it's just spiraled out of control into what it is now.
Mm-hmm.
And I love it. It's just it's a lot.
Like, we got full like multiverses, twinned souls, connected souls.
That is like one of my favorite concepts, and I love that we have it. For context, it's usually different systems, but not always. Sometimes it could be the same system. But we are doing like a multiverse type of deal. So like it was a way for us to connect our like Lancer and Call of Cthulhu games to our D&D world. And we have this concept that basically the way it works is that every like person has another person that they are connected to in a different world.
All across the multiverse.
All across the multiverse. There's everyone, like there's a match in every single world for the most part, some exceptions. Hi. And
we're explaining multiverse souls.
Yeah, we've gotten off. And I just love the concept a lot. It's a lot of fun just to think like this character seems like they've connected to this character because of this and this. From what I can tell, like a lot of us have found like our own ways to do it. Sometimes just vibes based. Sometimes like I do it a lot based off of like themes and stuff. Like this character is very much like about this, so they're connected to this other character that's also kind of about this.
It was around here.
Sometimes people that are connected are opposites.
Yes.
Like, I have a chaos god whose opposite is a being who wants order.
Like I have two characters that are their whole bit is about like figuring out like what their like purpose is. And like one of them is like a grown ass woman who's figured it out. And she now like owns an orphanage and shit. And the other is like a early 20s, has no fucking idea what's going on. Hi, ma'am. Boobies. Early 20s has no idea. You. Early 20s doesn't know what at all they're doing with their life, and they fuck up a lot in their game, in their campaign they're in. And it's just sort of like showing it's like different like parts in like a very same story.
Gross.
Ah! What the hell?
What the fuck? Do you not have collision when you're aiming?
I don't.
That was weird.
That was very weird.
You heard boobies? There was booby. Look, booby.
Boobies.
Did you get her?
No.
Its stopping power is doing numbers.
Owie.
Oh no, she's sucking your insight. She looks like a Muppet.
It does. I don't like how smooth that like worm is.
Bye. Sorry.
But yeah, it's just very cool to make those connections. It's very fun. I enjoy it immensely.
Yeah. We have a lot of fun with our stories, and sometimes we make very fun characters, sometimes we make very serious characters.
Yeah. Sometimes
we make jokes that turn serious.
Yeah. I made a character that was just like, I want to play like a stretchy like Gollum from Lord of the Rings. And they turned into a like very sad character. And I love it.
I made an insane woman who became a god.
You did.
And now everyone's afraid of her.
I think that was like the first step to things fucking unraveling.
Introducing a chaos god who believes in the multiverse is gonna make things a little wild.
It's a part of it's like it also happened at the end of the campaign, so we didn't get time to unpack it. So it was just like it was such like a like like I have no other term for it, but like sequel bait type of thing where it's like we need to continue this. And so we did. And then we played a game in a different world that wasn't supposed to be connected. And you made it connected.
Yeah. That timed really well with the heel.
It did. Thank you.
What game did I make connected?
I made connected. Yonder.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was the one that kicked off the whole multiverse theory.
Yeah, it wasn't really a theory at that point. It was like confirmed.
Yeah.
Good.
Y'all gonna make the greatest D&D show ever? We have plans.
Oh yeah, it's coming.
I'm gonna be picking up work on it again to get it together because
Hell yeah.
I was putting it off till after the move, and
That's fair.
now we're waiting on the fucking test results that were supposed to be here Friday.
Yay! I love how you're not allowed to have anything.
It's great.
I can't believe
Wander
she
over
turned so
yonder?
quickly.
No, so it was a fun Easter egg that nobody picked up on. The campaign was called Atrocities Beyond the Black Yonder, which, if you turn that into an acronym, it translates to Abby. And that's the campaign where I played the villain.
Yes. Oh, I'm out of heals. I need to be careful, or more careful is that word.
You
was
don't
great.
gotta fight her.
You really don't, but you're close.
Don't do that. Don't kill.
You like that, Rita?
I think don't I have to fight her? Am I mistaken what the goal was?
She is a boss, but you don't have to like fight her right now. She's currently like a pursuer type.
Yeah, she's like she's like little sister from BioShock.
That's a dead end.
Just like a little Caesars.
You have a map.
It is. I got scared.
Yeah. It's okay, her hands can't handle doorknobs.
Ow.
Good job, Knight. It's fun
Just
foreshadowing.
run.
I do years worth of foreshadowing.
Going back into the room's just gonna get you fucked.
Get run. Or as fast as you can, at least.
Yeah,
You're
no.
dead. A valiant attempt.
Goddamn.
You can view the basic controls in the
Yeah.
video.
Go fuck an ass. Holding F will power my. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck?
Is that like an aim down sights?
No, it's my physical attacks.
Your mouth's not moving, bitch. You're not talking.
Oh shit! You.
Jill, what's wrong?
I found the target. But
I want
she's
to
a
test
zombie.
this.
Isn't that always
They used the forbidden word. It's not doing anything. Yeah, they lie.
Wow, that sucked.
Only have the right weapon. I am.
Yeah. Shoot her. Kill them good, Gwen.
Ow.
Like she's just gonna keep teleporting after you. Just get going.
God damn. The dodge is so, like, unwieldy.
Well, just get good.
Your ass is bulging, madam.
She got a shirt stuck over her head.
She's in the dock.
Somebody jerseyed her and she's freaking out.
Okay, I'm on it.
I'll make my way to your position soon.
Look out, Gwen, the goo.
The goo 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 goo
Goo
gaga.
Goo dolls.
The Goo Goo Dolls are performing right now on Disney
Everyone
Channel.
go watch. I don't think Disney wants the Goo Goo dolls.
What?
They show a lot of skin.
So does people sometimes show skin.
Like who? Name people.
The Goo Goo Dolls. Me.
You do show a lot of skin. You have beautiful skin.
Thanks, babe.
Yeah, I've talked about it. I love you. You were very self-conscious about your elbows. I think they look beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gwen. Thank you for your thank you. Gwen, you can run.
Yes.
Like, it's all gonna come to, like, a specific point, I believe.
Yeah, you are being chased. Family Guy shows a lot of skin. Yeah. A lot of it is Peter. Fun fact, people have skin. Not everybody has skin, Vivian. It's very offensive. Yeah, I don't know what this is.
It's the sink.
Oh.
Oh, sink scan.
Damn girl, your elbows are thick. It's because Gwen walks around on them. It's actually she pretends to be a puppy.
Thick elbows, Gwen. Thank you.
Gwen has the most muscular elbows you've ever seen. With elbows like that, you could be a short stack.
Oh, hey, man.
Glad you could show up.
Yeah, I'm glad you can come here and do your fucking job.
Should introduce you to my friend Big Knee Lover 45. Is that the guy on DeviantArt who draws people with like really floppy knees?
Ew, what?
Yeah, there's a guy on DeviantArt who's really into like floppy knees. It's weird. Just go.
I mean, you got your teammate now, so maybe go fuck her up a bit.
I'm supposed to be chasing her.
He's still there. Wait, Rita, is that... Do you actually know that guy? Do you actually know the floppy knee guy? I hope not. That guy feels like an eldritch monster that nobody should actually know.
It's out of order. It's out of order. There's certain people that feel like they aren't supposed to be known.
You're not friends with him if that's what you... Okay. Have you been given the opportunity to be friends, or do you not want to be friends with Floppy Nearson? Nearson. Why does that guy look like Bucky from the Winter Soldier? Does he?
A little.
Oh, I've never seen Marvel. Thank God for the life preservers.
Yeah, it saved so many lives.
Stopping power. Come on. Come on, Chunk. Kill the bitch. When did he get a shotgun?
I don't know.
At the same time you did.
Does he just get a duplicate of our weapons?
I guess so. Okay.
Huh. You're working with the suck my dick and balls I'm working for NASA person? The one who got fired from NASA for saying that? Really? That's awesome.
I love that so fucking much. That is my favorite.
It's one of my favorite memes too. Just losing such an incredible opportunity.
She turned so quickly. This virus is more powerful than I had thought.
She can't see shit with that fucking jersey over her head. That's what I don't know their name, but yeah, there's this person on Twitter who was just screaming and boasting. It's like, I got hired at NASA, and one of her higher ups told her to watch her language, and she was like, "Fuck you! I work for NASA."
Yeah, suck my
And her
dick
higher
and
up
balls.
I work for NASA.
I'm like
And
the
then-
director of NASA.
Yeah, I'm your boss. I think she was fired.
I don't know. if
Name
she
was cool, straight up vibing and living her life. Now, is she still with NASA?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
They, them.
Also, they, them now? Okay. That's awesome, though. It's a good story, at least. I got fired from NASA for swearing on social media.
At my boss.
It's just fucking screaming, suck my dick and balls. I work for NASA. I think I talked about it before. One of my favorite like NASA stories is they were trying to figure out how to save money and reduce the weight of the rockets. And somebody finally had the bright idea of like, why don't we just stop painting them? Who
Yeah.
cares?
Yeah, we don't need like branded fucking spaceships.
Like, we can save a shit ton of money and weight by just not painting the fucking space shuttles.
I think she had invisibility frames from that kit.
Beautiful.
It's okay, shotgun don't care. Oh shit, you did it.
Fucking thank fuck.
Scan her before she disappears. Oh, cool, too. Thanks. Oh, these are worth, like, nothing now.
They're infinite spawn, I believe.
I guess, but they were given more before.
Give me your stuff.
But these ones are infinite spawn, so it'd be too easy just to farm them.
Hi, Vaultman. Congrats
Hello.
on affiliate again, buds.
Yes.
The person they were talking to didn't mind it at all and tried to get them back into the industry. Oh, that's nice of them.
Good.
But if we can't paint hot rod flames on the side, how will it pick up speed? Fucking orc logic.
I've been seeing an uptick in people painting their Warhammer figures.
Uh-huh.
And for their purple orcs, they
This
just
means I'll
snip their
probably
orc off of the base
Just the
and then
stance.
just take a picture saying like, look at my group of purple orcs I've just painted. For those who don't know, orcs believe that purple is the stealthiest color, and they will become practically invisible if they are purple.
You might be curious why. Like, have you ever seen a purple orc? No?
Exactly.
Yeah. I like to believe that that started just because like some orc just got like a purple like outfit that he thought was really cool, and he was like,
Here's something.
he like wore it to a party, and then the next day he's like, did you see my like cool outfit? And like everyone was like, no, we didn't see it. And he's like, you couldn't see it.
Depths of hell.
I was
want to
invisible.
hope that it inspired the Nightkin.
In
That wouldn't
Fallout,
surprise
kinda. Yeah. Episode... Oh, okay, we're at episode 5 now.
Episode
Nearly halfway
5.
through. It's damn good logic. It's my favorite thing. It's like, I have a rock that repels tigers. Does it work? Do you see any tigers? Clearly, it works.
Yeah,
There's one fucking Warhammer story I heard that I fucking love it every time I think about it.
Uh-huh.
It's the fucking tank.
Do you want to recount it for people who don't know?
Sure, I do not fucking quote me on when and where this happens. I know exactly. I know that there is like names for all these events, but I believe in one of the fucking books there's like an accounting of like this small group of soldiers running out of ammo, and the fucking captain's like, just follow my lead, and they're making fucking gunshot noises. They're just shouting gunshot noises, just bang, 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 bang. And the orcs are believing that they're getting shot at, so orcs are dying. Because they're believing that they're getting shot at, and someone's believing that they're getting shot and dying. And this goes on for a bit. Until they just hear coming over the horizon just, I'm gonna take. As like 8 or 9 orcs are like 8 of them are carrying one orc, and they're all just chanting, "I'm a tank, I'm 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 a tank." So they're getting shot at, and nothing's happening to them because they're a fucking tank.
Mhm.
They believe themselves to be in a tank. So the bullets are just bouncing off. These bullets that don't fucking exist.
Good job. Get the lay of the surroundings.
And it's one of my favorite fucking things.
So,
For a little bit of extra added context, you guys probably could have guessed this by now. Orcs run off of belief. If they believe something to be true, it's true.
What took you two so long?
They have like reality bending powers, but they're also fucking stupid.
A lot of their machines, their vehicles, their ships, they function because they believe it to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if you were to like take an orc gun and open it, a bunch of gears and springs would come out of it. Because that's all they think needs to be put into a machine for it to work. And it does.
hey, I'm right here, Grinder.
Oh. Guys, the door is frozen.
You know where she lives now? Almost. I had her until the
Can we ever get to pick a Gwen or plant form? She's little baby Groot, like at the end of the movie.
I'm a human being.
Yeah. Here, she's a person.
Everywhere I'm a person. What?
Yeah. If I recall correctly, the idea of orc belief doesn't actually have that much effect, but it's enough to get ramshackle and ineffective guns to run smoothly. Sheer amount of warp energy focused into one place, combined with ignorance, that allows it to happen. I just love the idea of a character. It's like, if you persuade them of something, it will be true. At least for them.
Yeah.
Also, this guy has 2 fucking knives on his back.
Oh, this guy's the happiest guy in the world.
Weren't you the one who said to stay quiet?
Does.
Did he trip?
Well, even home
Yeah.
sometimes nods off, you know?
If it's Simpson?
I don't. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. What are you talking about?
So if Orc said he wanted his bike to act like a gunship, it would be real? To him? Yeah.
If he can get himself to believe it, then yeah. They do need to believe it. It's not they're not just like reality bending. They believe it works.
Yeah, they're not like smart enough to believe. Like if you say like my finger is a gun. If they believe that because like they can't see you shooting it, they'll believe the bullets are real and it'll hurt them.
Please, don't tell me you dropped it. Okay.
But you got to convince them
I know I had it up in
that your hand would be a gun.
I bet you dropped it when you tripped.
Like, and it's my favorite thing because you could like if an orc doesn't believe you, like full on, it's like no, that's stupid. It won't work.
Yeah.
Like genuinely, if you were convincing enough, you could make them think that oxygen is poisonous and they would die.
You are such a klutz. You know that? Sorry, Grinder.
Idiocy is their greatest boon because they legitimately think their tech works smoothly. It's great, right?
It's good shit. I love it.
Like the one orc ship where the orcs went outside their rock ship for repairs. They were all fine until some orc inside went, wait, don't we need oxygen? And then the orcs started to suffocate.
Move the far right one first.
Yeah. Then. Yeah.
If I put out a fancy sword, dying it was forged by the gods, saying it was forged by the gods, and convinced him on it, the damn thing would be a holy weapon? For him, yes.
Just because that one, it doesn't like make it into existence. They believe it is that way. So if you use the sword against that one orc that believes that, it'll act that way to that one orc.
That area that's
Yeah.
been sealed off.
It's not that the weapon is magical, it's that the orc will react to it like it was magical.
That panel opening sound effects same.
The security cameras have got something.
Huh.
That's up to you, I don't know the noise.
I don't know. I need to hear it again.
That's a freighter, ain't it? Is this Veltro or what?
I don't.
Oh.
Like how he just stopped. He just stood there for a sec.
caught a wrench in the works. Keep it together, and
They don't know how to get on a plane.
they never had a chance.
So orcs work on Wile E. Coyote running on air off a cliff for a moment logic. If you blindfolded an orc and told him to just run, yeah, he could probably run on air.
Yeah, just tell them it's like it's just a straight line forever. There's just a bridge. They'll be good.
Probably. If he just believes I can run in a straight line, he'll run in a straight line. Also, are we dealing with ghosts now? Invisibles.
There's something there. I don't know what, but we can't see it.
Actually, I feel like if they were smarter, they would be weaker.
Oh, because they'd understand that like this is stupid and doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm like thinking about it, and I was about to say like they could be the strongest like fucking group in the whole world, but it's like if they got more advanced stuff, they would understand more stuff, meaning they're not gonna believe their bullshit. Like the most like thing that I think they could do is either like the higher up people like spread like lies and shit, or like what if they just made like a fucking like shitty like VR headset type of deal that shows like fake things in the world that make it seem real to them.
Well, it's fucked up because like some people are like, oh, so it would be easy to influence them. Technically, like if you had an orc soldier and you wanted him to be unstoppable, you load a blank into your gun and shoot him in the head. He will realize that I can't be killed. He will now believe he can't be killed.
Yeah.
Scan the room.
Do we have a scanner? Oh.
Scanner.
Yeah, every character has a fucking scanner. Yeah. It is their like de facto thing in this game.
Orcs would be nightmare for placebo drug tests. Oh yeah, if you told them they were taking a drug, they would be taking that drug.
Yeah, that drug is in them right now.
Only reason Commissar Yarrick could shoot lasers from his eyes is because the orcs believed it. That's what I mean.
Propaganda is the most useful like tool against the orcs.
But it has to be convincing. Like
Yes.
they're not completely stupid. They're not going to believe every single thing you tell them. It needs to be somewhat believable. It needs to make a little bit of sense. Like the fucking purple orcs being stealthy thing. It's not good logic, but there's logic.
Yeah.
Wizard, that is entirely correct. That's why you need to preface it with, if I shoot, I'm going to shoot you, and this isn't going to kill you. Watch. And then you recreate everything that would normally kill them, except it's a blank.
Yeah. Like, you can't just pop him in the back of the head, because as soon as he hears the gunshot, his head will explode.
Like...
Because he knows gun bullet kill.
Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, while it is, like, their greatest strength, it is also just an incredible weakness. It is very easy to use it against them, sort of. You have to, like, know how to do it.
Like, full on. If you hide a speaker and start playing, like, machine gun noises, they might just start dying.
Yeah. Like,
they know those noises mean death.
Yeah, and it's not entirely reliable either, I imagine, because they're dumb.
Yes.
So I feel like they could very easily believe, like, something completely different than whatever you're trying to get them to believe at times.
If someone teaches an orc that the earth is flat. So again, they're kind of reality benders, but only for them. So if he thinks the world is flat, it is flat for him.
Well, also no. They also have a very limited, like, structure to this. It can't... It's not strong enough to, like, change their belief in an entire, like, celestial body. There are very clear limits to this near limitless power.
Where's the leak?
If you have a lone orc, it's going to be much less to near completely ineffective. Oh yeah, no, they are peer pressure the race.
Yeah.
like if you can convince like 2 of them, it'll start spreading. Because like, oh, that guy knows what he's talking about, and he must be right.
Yeah, that guy is a genius. He's like our smartest guy.
Oh, we got a machine gun.
We do. I kind of. It feels like it, like in a lot of these places, might be more effective than
Get rid
the
of the
rifle.
shotgun.
For now, I'm gonna get rid of the shotgun because I have no shotgun ammo.
The
But I
shotgun
might-
also just sucks. Take the part off the shotgun.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
yeah, you're correct. You're so right. You're so right. It's sexy.
The thing of orcs surviving weapons of mass destruction, because these guys would have to have the mentality that they could tank everything and they will tank it. Yes, but again, you have to convince them. They're not smart enough to convince themselves that they're immortal.
But you
They
can't,
know they can be killed.
can't put fire rate on these things. What the hell?
What about concepts if you teach an orc to be an atheist? You don't teach him, you have to convince him.
Like you're not fully understanding the concept here. It's very much you need to just convince them of everything, and you have to be convincing. Yes, they're idiots, but they're not like they're not so dumb that they'll just believe anything that you tell them. You need to have factual proof with you, quote unquote factual proof. If I yell bang, they're not going to think that they just die. If you put on a radio and it's playing gun noises, they're not going to just start dying because they believe they're getting shot at. They need to see something that enforces what they're hearing.
Yeah,
If
they'll
they're
still
hearing me
probably
shout,
take cover.
oh yeah, but if I just shout bang, I still need to have a gun and be moving it like I'm shooting it, because then they'll connect the sound to the motion and believe I'm getting shot at. This can kill me.
The best example of like how simple the logic needs to be, because again, it's convincing, is the purple orc thing. Have you ever seen a purple orc? No. They must be very stealthy.
The water's getting
Purple is a
higher.
stealthy color then. They all believe that.
Yeah. The fuck? Ew.
I don't like these things.
I'm not a big fan neither. But I got
they got like bottom
escape.
mouse. Yeah, they look like xenomorphs.
Their head
This one's a swimmer.
is that,
Stay out of
yeah.
the water.
Thanks for the advice. Stay out of the water. I'm hip deep, buddy.
Yeah, we're in like a flooded area that we have to go through. This bitch. This goofy
yeah.
bitch.
All this was a fun conversation, but again, it's you have to convince them. They're not mindlessly going to believe everything they're told. Like, full on. It doesn't even have to make sense. Like, if it's something they've never seen, like, let's say, like, an elephant or something. If you tell them that elephants are incredibly light, and then you walk the elephant over them, the orc won't get hurt. Because they have no concept of what a fucking elephant is. You told them it's light. They don't know.
Found them.
Gazgul finally finds Angrod, and they're gonna fight. The orcs all believe the Emperor is gonna show up, because, you know, Humies are there. The boss of the Humies is gonna show up, and the Emperor miraculously heals and show up. Yeah. So it would have to be like a War of the Worlds convinced everyone on Earth there was an alien invasion kind of thing. Kinda? Again, it's gotta be convincing.
Yeah.
Like, even like the whole weapon thing. Like, again, their weapons are just filled with like gears and springs and scrap metal. They don't know how guns work, but they've seen other people's guns. So if they see a gun and they say it works, it works.
Exactly. It's shaped like a gun, so it must do the gun thing.
It's why I imagine it would be so annoying to try and reverse engineer any orc technology, because there isn't any.
I feel like at this point, people like know it is like there's no point in doing it.
What?
There-
I'm curious what you mean. What to?
To what? Oh,
I don't know. Calvin's asking.
this looks like a research area is stuck.
Oh, you should hit it.
Maybe. In case I'm gonna kick that. What does this do?
Funny thing is, I know nothing about this, but much like an orc, I am being convinced this is real. It's Warhammer.
Well, I got good news. It's real.
All right, this is where we reset the power. Nothing's
I had to
working.
guess, and you're much more knowledgeable than either of us. I feel like orcs also die in a lot of situations, but they breed quickly.
I'm on
That
it.
feels like an orc thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Orc tech is still functional, like mechanically it's still functional, but it's just really shitty. Like it's not just boxes of metal. That's fair.
Like, yeah. Still nothing to learn from it, though.
Considering everyone else's technology, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like trying to reverse engineer a caveman spear. It's a fucking stick.
Like, I feel for the most part, bar maybe some exceptions, of course, we could make orc tech, like,
Yeah.
on, like, like, the same, like, tier of quality, at least for, like, most things, you know, for, like, certain things that exist in that world that don't exist in our world yet. Like, I don't think we're building spaceships and stuff, but you know what I mean. Owie. Actually.
You tell an orc you have a gun that will transform them into a human. Then fire a gun at the orc, and using smoke and mirrors, replace them with a human when the smoke clears. No, because again, they would still have their brain, and
Yeah.
no, it's like, that's not me.
Yeah, they're themselves. So...
Well, like, you wouldn't get anything out of that. Like, unless you used a mirror to convince them that you turn them into a human? But they could just look at themselves. Again, they're not entirely stupid. You convince the other orcs that saw it.
Oh, then maybe?
That might,
Then
yeah, that
I
might
think-
work.
I mean, I don't know if it would... I think it would more convince them that that human is whatever orc they were. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. You got input on this, sweetie?
Don't.
Okay. These fish things suck.
you don't like the wormies?
No, I don't like the wormy. I don't want wormy. No more wormy.
But wormy. The
No
wormy.
wormy.
The wormy goes squirmy.
I don't want the wormy go squirmy.
But squirm.
I don't want squirm. I want slurm.
Why would you want that?
Because it's highly addictive.
Why would you... That sounds like a reason not to want that.
People smoke cigarettes.
Yeah, but you, as a person that doesn't smoke cigarettes, does smoking cigarettes sound appealing, knowing that it's very addictive?
I do it as Biddles. It's cool.
Yeah, but that is not you.
What is that cat?
That is the jackal,
Oh,
like a logo.
There are no keys here.
the wormy goes squirmy and the slurmy in your turmy.
Guess is we have to start them both simultaneously.
And we really need
What?
a key.
Was not simultaneously.
Well, I don't have the key.
Ah. I gotta go to the bathroom. You
Okay.
two entertain everybody.
Okay. Where's the key? Oh, you probably tell me, wall person. Paper? One of the covers came with seam sliding. In the engine room, there are two levers. Use levers to match the needles on the thingy. This will stop the seam. Yeah, letters. Yeah, remember if you stop the seam from I don't care about this part. I want to know where the keys are. We go back here. Is there something down here that I missed? Doors that can't be opened yet. Current location. Weapon box. Perhaps the real key was the friends you made along the way. I haven't made any friends. I don't want to be friends with the weird guy. I don't know who he is, and he's never going to be in another game. I would be surprised if we ever saw any of the characters introduced in this game again.
We never do.
Yeah.
Nothing works.
That's the beauty of the Revelations games. We get a bunch of characters, we never see them again.
Yeah. What does this do? Stop somewhere else. Oh. There was that other thing as Steam. Maybe that's it. But yeah, if I'm being honest, I'm not 100% sure how this game is going to connect to everything. But then again, I don't know. The overarching plots of a lot of these games kind of get lost on me, if I'm being fully for real. I don't get that. Can I just, like... No. Big gear. Wait, how the fuck? Oh. This is a weird way to do this. Even Conan? Yeah, even Conan. I don't think we're gonna see the O'Brien. Why is this like this? Off. There we go. I want that. I want that so bad. I don't remember. Did we see a thing that needed a gear? Do you know?
Now, did you see the ABC on the...
Fuck me. I did, and that was like, it says what level it's on. But I've turned it off now, so they're all off. I think. Right? I mean, actually, it's only like one room over. It'd be very easy to check if those ones are off as well.
Are you two confusing gears and cogs?
I would never. No, I'm not. Mm-mm. Resident Evil seems cool, but I've never played any of the games, so all my knowledge of overarching stories boils down to, man, that Umbrella Corporation's really fucked up some shit. That's like basically like the overarching plot.
Pretty much.
If you want to boil it down to the simplest of things.
Yeah, it's not always Umbrella. Most of the time, it's Umbrella.
Usually.
Shot to hell in here.
But yeah, no,
Some repairs and radio if it goes well.
Repairs wares. But yeah, even when it's not Umbrella,
You okay?
Umbrella was either like the catalyst or
What this job is about.
are like secretly still connected in like a really deep connection sort of way.
Sometimes it's just Umbrella rebranded.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
It's the same company, different name.
And funny enough, I don't think Umbrella's actually ever rebranded. Unless there's something in the newer games I'm aware of.
I think it's the newer stuff.
Because I do know that there's Wesker started up his own company called Tricell, which is to rival Umbrella. And then this game, we're actually not up against Umbrella in this. We're up against a terrorist organization who bought bioweapons from Umbrella.
Yeah.
I think Umbrella only really is like the antagonist of like the early game.
Give or take. I want to say that I'm saying I believe. I don't know. I think they try to rebrand in the future because eventually stuff does get out about Umbrella. New pistol?
No, just like an assault rifle.
Wow.
Or maybe a different submachine gun. I'm not sure yet. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, whatever. Ammo.
Rifle? Eh. Like, yeah, 20, 42.
New headline. Umbrella Corporation introduces new CEO. Elon Musk says big plans for rebrand.
I feel like that would be a good thing because I don't know if the apocalypse would happen under his rule.
What do you mean? You don't like the idea of having Umbrexa?
No, I just don't think they would like manufacture. I think he would accidentally like make a big cure for people. I think like he would accidentally cure cancer.
Yeah, but then he'd shoot it into space because he can.
Yeah.
He's gonna call it X? What a fucking child. It's so sad about his breakup with Donald Trump.
Yeah. It fits his
Donald.
divorce guy brand, though.
Yeah, Donald's not handling it well either. He just bombed Iran.
I mean, he's a U.S. president. They love doing that anyway.
Yeah. Imagine being the one responsible for Umbrella's social media. That feels like that would be a fun parody account.
I love the idea of like these like fucked up evil companies having like something as mundane as just like fucking like a social media manager. It is just a funny trope to me, and I like it a lot.
Someone on par with like the Wendy's Twitter person.
Yeah.
Just hashtag casual Friday, and it shows someone in like a Hawaiian shirt with a zombie behind them.
Yeah.
Do you think Umbrella has HR? Oh, they probably have a fuck ton of HR and lawyers and PR. Like, they're a publicly traded company.
Yeah, they're publicly they're just like a pharmaceutical company. I don't know how, Eugene. Your name's not Eugene. You just look like a Eugene.
It's Chunk.
Yeah, it's Chunk.
Like, I'm full on, like, they probably go into panic mode every time, like, one of these games happens. It's like, fuck. We're gonna have to make a public apology.
I don't make a fucking public apology. They fucking... they goddamn, like, nuke a city.
Yeah. Gotta bring out the banjo.
The banjo.
Also, no worries, Rita. Go get your skateboard. I also didn't know you rode skateboards.
Yeah, go boarding.
Kind of makes sense the way she is.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just interesting.
Got a cog and I don't know where to put it.
If you believe it's Eugene, he is Eugene.
That is Eugene.
That's Steve, our PR guy. Really helped out during that whole deal last week when we nuked. You don't? You're gonna? Best of luck learning.
Listen, guys. Accidentally dropped our nuke the other day on Raccoon City. Kind of a whoopsies on our part. Our bad.
We get to explore their whoopsie here soon, though, when that game comes out.
That is true. I can't wait to whoopsie over the daisies.
I'm also so happy that the game finally has gotten people to shut up about the fucking bomb.
What?
Everyone keeps arguing that it's a nuclear bomb that they hit Raccoon City with.
Oh.
It's not.
I didn't know it was like such an argument. I just like saying nuke because nukes are funny.
Was that really a big argument in the community?
A little bit, yeah. It was just a normal bomb. It wasn't a nuke. They just bombed the city. There'd be so much more issues if they nuked the city.
Yeah. I thought it was ICBM.
Intercontinental ballistic missile. That does not mean a nuke.
Oh. I thought it was an icy poop. Icy bowel movement. But no, an intercontinental missile, that's not a nuke. It's a missile.
The degrees in what an ICBM can be is immense. And everyone just is like, that somehow ICB, and somehow like you change it. It means nuke. It always means nuke. I was like, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, no, you need the proper stuff to launch a nuke. You didn't know people thought it was apparently.
It's mainly because of the fucking plume of smoke that happens whenever the fucking city's bombed. And it's like, I get it. That's like the de facto nuke look. But that's also just what happens when a really big bomb goes off. Go ahead.
What?
You got the baby binky.
I got the baby.
Good news,
binky.
everyone. We might have a part 3.
We were probably gonna have a part 3 anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna be a short one though.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. We got Resident Evil 6 ready, and that's gonna be a fucking adventure.
Yeah.
I'm actually very looking forward to RE6.
Is it 7 that has winters?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing.
7 and 8 are the Winters Saga.
I'm excited for 7 because that's one of my favorite DLCs.
I have not played the DLCs, so
awesome.
I have no reference point.
I am playing 7 and 8, and Gwen is playing the DLCs for 7 and 8.
We turned it into good guys instead of bad guys.
Uh-oh. Good guys detected.
Oh no. We're on
So then that door opened outwards.
Oh.
Oh, we're in the ballast. Alright, Gwen, figure it out. Gwen, you have to continue the Redfield bloodline.
I have bad news. I can't continue any bloodline.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Is this our death scene, or...?
Damn it. Jill, it's not stopping.
Duh. Did we die?
No, that was just the end of the thing, I guess. My accuracy was shit.
That was a weird ending.
Yeah, it was... Like, I know what they were going for, just the way they did it felt... peculiar. Okay. It's weird that the
You stink!
It's weird that the episodes are not like when we cut to the other stories. Like, that feels like where it would be. Because this is not, like, episode 5. Even though we're not...
No, we're on episode 5, part 3 right now.
Yeah,
it's weird.
It's just... I feel like I didn't need to do it like that.
No,
No.
not yet. Their investigation led them out to sea. But we lost track of the ship.
I can't wait till we can play as Columbo.
I want to play as Columbo. That's the only one I actually want to return.
Starting to get worried. Find a terminal at the crash.
Everyone loves him.
What you can learn of Veltro's plans.
Columbo needs to Columbo.
I do know the raid mode, you can play as Columbo.
Good.
Wouldn't it be great, Grinder, if we find the key to ending this whole mission?
What does that mean, Johnny? I was way off in my assessment of him.
I guess that's
Oh yeah, no, you thought he was gonna be like the smart one. This guy's the scout with a giant head. Look at wolves.
No, because they're wolves and their heads don't split open.
They're just little
They're supposed to
doggos.
be good wolves, and you just murdered them.
The only good wolf is a dead wolf.
I'm gonna go check out the terminals. You have fun with these.
What the fuck?
Just leave me here? Damn computer nerds.
Oh, he is a smart one.
What do you mean? How?
See you, fucker. I'm gonna go play
he's just-
Roblox.
He's just also super awkward and dumb.
I'm kind of on
He's
his
keep it
side now.
smart.
Come on, Grinder. What you doing?
What are you doing?
You're the most
Hey,
baffling
Come on,
human.
Grinder, what you doing?
What did you just do?
Yo, calm down. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. It's like something hit me.
What?
Look, I just got hit. It was the invisible man or something. I'm sure of it.
Oh yeah. For real?
Hunter.
It disappeared.
Now I get what happened on the security.
My mom!
That was the ghost. It's a new type of hunter. Ah!
Thanks for the explanation.
You know who else is a hunter?
You know who else is a predator? My mom.
One down. Which leaves us with.
I found a video on YouTube where they cook a steak in a pot of boiling hot, flaming hot
Use the
Cheetos.
scanner
That
to
sounds
pick 'em up.
vile. I don't like cooking with Cheetos.
Mm-mm.
Why do people gotta cook shit so fucking weird? Just cook the damn thing.
No, because I can't see them.
Shrewd blows.
Oh hey.
One to your right.
You're so correct. I need to stop. I need to knock it off with this fucking scanning. I just want
Scan if
big
they're
help.
far enough, but like, stop trying to like scan mid-fight. That's an out-of-fight thing.
Oh, you like it because spicy? Flaming hot Cheetos aren't spicy to me. Most things aren't spicy to me.
I've had them. They're just not spicy at all.
Yeah, do you have a good spice tolerance?
No.
Yeah. I don't know, Gwen, you ever have
I
them?
don't think there's any
No.
more.
When I was little, I was scared of them. So and I never tried them after that. It just didn't seem worth it. You know?
Mm. I haven't seen a guy post a steak and the damn thing is gray in color. Bits of raw steak being seen through the cracks and calling it medium rare.
This guy's fucking knife, actually. Oh yeah, some people don't
healing.
like. I am not like a good chef by any stretch of imagination. I did grow up around a chef though. And I don't even think that's necessary for knowing that these people are like. This is not like food. This is not what food's supposed to be like. It is terrifying to me. Woo.
That's even worse, because yeah, you can have like a medium rare steak. I've seen some people like, I want my chicken medium rare. No, you cook that fully.
Yeah, no.
If there's any pink left in your chicken, it's not done. You don't get fucking medium rare chicken.
Yeah, fuck, no.
It is fully done or not at all.
I think you're just good to go.
Yes. Marker's just weird, I suppose. Unless this is a thing. Oh, this is a thing. There you go.
Okay.
All right, nerd.
In working order. Yo, Quinn. Time to do your job.
Time to protect him.
I'm gonna hack with my big brain.
I can't find the call.
He's part of BASA.
I'll have to try something else.
No sweat. You're good with machines. The ladies, on the other hand.
Big ass space association.
What's going on?
We need to contact HQ ASAP.
HQ here. O'Brien speaking. What's...
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship.
That's your code name?
Good work. That's music to my ears.
Nice one. Getting the coordinates like that.
Well, I could have calculated travel time, last known route, but that would have taken too long.
Watching videos of moms on the internet like, I did medium rare chicken tonight, and there's not even any seasoning. Ah.
Anything.
Why?
The only one.
Chicken's a very bland meat. You gotta put something on it.
Yeah, I don't understand people that don't know how to season or just like don't want to season.
But I have no idea.
Even simple seasoning, like salt and pepper, can go a long way.
At that point, just eat like fucking like MREs. Like, why are you bothering with like food?
That's a piece of the
Right?
Like, just like blend all your food. Like, you clearly don't care.
I received the coordinates.
I don't understand.
That's not far. We can be there.
Same with pork. People don't understand different meats need to be cooked in different ways to become edible. Yeah. It's why, like, I end up looking into it. It's like I don't want to eat sushi because it's usually served raw. But I'm looking into it. They deep freeze it, which kills all the parasites. That's why it's safe to eat.
Ah.
And it's like, cool. Don't care.
Yeah, I still don't want to eat it, but it's interesting to know why it's healthy.
If we continue at this pace, we may end up with like literally an episode left to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Not saying to speed up, just observation. We're at
like
3
six-
hours. We started at episode 2.
Yeah, we've done
And we're at
3.
episode 6 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are blasting through
How many
this.
are there? 12?
12.
Okay.
Security token. It means we can scavenge the data on that radar.
Depending on if we get to the final episode and how far into it, we might just finish.
Yeah, maybe do a little extra.
We lost track of the ship.
Forget, was last? Did we do a full stream of this last stream? Or was that a halfway one too?
It wasn't even that. It was like,
that was even halfway. It was just
it was like an hour and a half, 2 hours, because it got cut off early because Father's Day stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
I'd love sushi more if it didn't become a texture problem. Yeah.
We're gonna watch some Tom and Jerry. I love that show.
I love Jerry.
I love that dastardly little mouse and that fucking stupid cat.
That fucker Tomcat.
Jesus, leave that mouse alone.
He's just trying to live. Oh, yay.
What is this outfit you're wearing?
Right? Why do you have a backpack?
Why is half of your ass out?
Not even a good ass.
Like,
this is what we talked about
no,
earlier.
it's
People
so
would look
lit.
at her and say that she's thick. She's not.
Yeah, I mean, she's not as thick as like Genshin characters people post. I really don't like Genshin, purely for idiots.
Search every room.
I was upset because it's like Honkai. It has nothing to do with clowns.
But still, that is not like a necessarily thick woman.
No.
She's just wearing a skin tight outfit.
Chris mad.
Chris mad. Chris want get card. Me when I'm Chris Redfield and I go to Target and I want to buy Pokemon, but it's all sold out because of scalpers.
I wouldn't give them an MRE. They're getting nothing but tins of Spam and corned beef. What's wrong with corned beef? I like corned beef. I mix it with chili. Makes a real meaty broth.
Oh, hey, it's
it's-
this one.
Hi, buddy.
This is a new mutation.
Why are all these monsters slaying?
What?
Look how they walk. They walk
Oh.
like supermodels.
That is what you meant when you said that.
What a world. One. Okay, so yeah, they're making it harder to get your healing.
Yeah. I think there's a guy next to me. Yeah, they're like worth 4 apiece.
People on the internet going, oh, Wooga, Wooga, she's so thick. And it's just a regular anime woman who's been scaled up by like 2 pixels. Yeah, we had a whole conversation on this earlier.
Yeah.
Fuck you, puddles. Yeah, you get way more if they're alive.
Yeah. Well, this guy's also like different.
Ah.
It's a special one.
Oh, special.
Woohoo!
Quick, go into the vent.
That's not what I meant
Be
to do.
sussy.
Be sussy. You know you wanna be sussy.
Come on. Crawl in the vents. Get those big meaty shoulders in there, boy. Make your shoulders clap, yo! Come on!
I want to eat this. Yummy. Oh.
Why are you telling people to clap with their shoulders?
That took you a bit. I think it'd be funny.
I just got back.
Oh, I was wondering why you weren't talking.
You telling people to clap with their shoulders, but you get upset when I clap with my elbows.
That's because you clap behind your back. It's weird.
No, I clap in front.
By turning your arms around, it's weird.
Now's not the time. I gotta go.
I was trying to sneak around, but the clap of my shoulders keeps alert.
I don't.
Also, picking up that grenade reminded me of a funny scene. Either of you ever seen Archer?
No.
No.
It's a very fun show. There's one scene where he's interrogating a guy, and as part of the interrogation, he shoves a smoke grenade up his ass. But he tells him it's a real grenade, and he has to keep his ass clenched to hold the pin down. And as he's walking away, one of his friends asks, like, well, that seemed really cruel to do. It's like, it's fine, it's a smoke grenade. And then you just hear the loudest fucking explosion. Because it wasn't a smoke grenade.
It was not a smoke grenade.
Archer's a very fun show. We should watch that eventually. It's very long, though.
Yay, I love tremendously long shows.
Yeah.
First, we're doing Walter White.
Hey there.
That's a really long one.
We are watching a 12-season show.
It is nowhere near as long as fucking Futurama is. We are doing our long show, and then we're going to do a different show.
They're in the ship's bilge trying to get them going again.
That makes sense. We'll head down there now.
Down? Head for the
Yep, go
bilge.
down.
All I know about bilge is rats.
And a bunch of, horrible goo that climbs into our ship.
I don't know what that means.
Barotrauma.
Is that a bilge?
The bilge pumps? Yeah.
Oh.
The bilge
yeah.
is what keeps a submarine stable.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the same with the ship. It's the very bottom, usually filled with either rocks or water.
Oh. Okay.
And
Yeah, it's
salt
what-
marsh is full of your friend.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. It's fine. She does that.
Yeah, but people don't like when I mention that it's a clone. We had the opportunity to clone one of our friends earlier, and everyone was against it until I pointed out that one of our teammates just clones himself every day.
The opportunity's not gone.
Yeah, I know. Oh, we could clone Andromeda.
I don't actually know what would happen if that was done. I don't think so. I don't know why you would think that. Oh, fuck,
It
you're
would be an
right.
Andromeda without all the modifications. Oh, it's okay, you're Chris.
Yeah, I can handle it better as Chris.
You can punch it.
Yeah.
Think of it like a boulder.
What's it called? Like, Jill is good at surviving things. Chris is good at hitting things really hard. Just what I wanted this Christmas. Aha, get tricked, idiots. They never expect it.
Why did you do that?
I wanted to press this button.
Ah, that's a good button. You should press it more.
That's why I don't understand people that put the interact key on F.
I don't know what that would connect to.
I don't know.
I always put interact on like triangle.
Huh? Pulse grenade.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's so weird. Bethesda games by default always have jump as triangle. It makes no sense.
I don't like that. That's bad.
Right? Jump is always X.
Yeah.
X is the jump button. I don't care who he is. Chris, no! Oh.
I would have been fine if I was Jill. I need to be the survivor, not the puncher.
You could punch.
You can move left and right by pressing the left and right buttons.
Did you know you can do this very basic thing?
Sure, there's something in there. See, I told you.
Did you know you can shoot your gun?
Shoot it.
No.
Kingdom Hearts predisposed me to triangle to react. That's fair. I got used to Sly Cooper where everything to interact is circle.
I...
It's like, can you just run?
No.
Oh. Yes. Fuck him up.
Whoa. That was weird.
Oh. You got one of them down.
Yeah. Give
Where
me the
the-
points. Leave.
It was where that...
It was worth it. I need the points. I'm a point girl.
I need a healing.
Is there any stuff back here? I want stuff.
You got scanning.
Are you gonna
With
be
James
on the...
Buchanan.
Ooh, I love that show.
Yeah. What's your favorite episode?
When he was scanning and was James Buchanan.
That's a pretty good every episode.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you like the whole show?
Yeah, I'm more of
Good to
just
know.
like an overarching gimmick type of girl. Like, I don't actually like individual nuances. I'm more just like an all-arounder, you know?
Do you have a machine gun?
I did. I used all the bullets.
Yeah, we are running low. All we
Is there
have
anything in the
right
room
now
they
is
came
pistol.
from?
I don't believe so. I gamble.
We haven't had a chance to scan. Probably should have scanned before opening the door.
We didn't open this door.
Before letting them open the door.
I mean, there's like 1 second.
I mean, there's a room back there that might have stuff.
Also that. Where they came out of.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mayhaps.
It's fine. She's still got 71 bullets.
Oh, they're
bear
the things
traps.
that put those? I thought the little guys were.
No. Their big mouth like spits them out.
I'm afraid of this room actually, because I feel like I get stuck in here.
That's why they gave you a grenade. Oh.
Sounds dead.
This ugly piece of work has the key we need.
Really? How did I manage that? Shit.
You got
Okay.
lucky. You got fucking lucky.
Fucking hell.
Come on, sons of fun. You did it.
No,
Staggered.
You almost did it.
maybe. Don't.
Come on, Gwen, don't die.
Just give it one shot.
I like the episode where they scanned James Cameron.
Okay.
James
that one was-
Buchanan scanning James Cameron.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
you got
was a good one.
36.
I will admit. I can concede on that one. I better get this. If I don't, then I'm gonna have to just let her shoot this thing for 10 years.
You could check the other dead body. It might have dropped bullets.
You might
Never
have.
mind, you're
melee.
done.
Hey.
You dropped the big silly key. Alright, now scan this room. See if you can
Yeah.
get some of your ammo back.
I think we're about to end this.
Yeah.
This little section here.
I do very indubitably do believe that.
The side room.
I was.
Dooby-dooby-doo.
We don't have the coins here. It's just a side room.
Yeah.
Come on, kill.
Kill what? I killed everything.
Kill your partner.
You're gonna die soon anyway.
So Veltro wants to
Yeah.
merge this
Woo!
So Velcro wants to be like on your shoes.
Exploder!
You're
Jill
correct.
and Parker had a welcome party waiting for them.
I know my explosions. They don't call me Abby Bombardier for nothing. Hello!
This shelf you're allowed to shoot through for some reason.
Thank God.
There's a bomber to your left.
Butthead.
There it is.
Fuck you, there it is.
There we go.
It's interesting to see an explosive character that doesn't die in like one hit.
Happens sometimes.
I know, but it's rare.
Yeah.
Bitch. You like explosions? Name every explosion. There's boom, bang, kerboom,
Boom.
kaboom,
Boom.
ba-bang,
Mm.
ba-bomb.
Bombardier.
Exactly, exactly. Scanning. Scanning. Killing. Scanning.
Tummy shoots.
Slaying.
Yeah, this one's slaying.
Walking the catwalk, impressing RuPaul.
A single tear sheds from their mouth.
I think that's drool.
You got rule. Where am I? If you got RuPaul to drool, would that be like
Oh, for
something
God's
you're
sake.
proud of?
I'm pretty sure he's gay, so I don't think he'd drool over me.
No, just, it doesn't have to be because of that. It could be for any reason. Ow!
I don't think I make good enough food for him to drool.
This is
Bye
combat.
bye. 1. 11. What's up, Eb?
What you fucking saking over for?
You turned 40 degrees and lost yourself.
I don't like that you noticed that. Get this out of me.
You're in sight. Alright, another puddle boy made.
Rescan this puddle boy.
Okay. You have nothing.
I am destitute. My house bankrupt.
My children foreclosed.
They ate me out of house and home.
I had to sell my children for gold. Yeah, down we go.
You go up there.
Knife it.
Bitch.
Please just fall down comically. She got
Thank you. You were so good there.
They ate my home. My garden board.
They ate my home.
I can now barely afford gold.
Oh.
I can't believe I was that poor once.
Now my riches expand beyond imagination. I have $2 in a Wendy's coupon.
It expired yesterday.
Oh.
Oh, woe is me. When will I get my Baconator? Crave it I does.
Baconatey.
I need my Frosty. I need it.
Give it to me, please.
This will take me to the Frosty dimension.
That's an ass. That's the reactions to it.
Welcome to the Frosty Zone.
Anybody! I'll be at your service forever!
Eat it.
There has to be a way.
Why don't you move forward, Parker? There seems to be more room over there.
Yeah, you specifically went under a thing that's like lower to the ground.
It looks like Jill has plenty of room.
Yeah, it takes so much to rescue them. Parker is gonna owe me a nice dinner for saving his ass.
Dinner. I don't think we're
Dinner and
saving
a shake.
shit with the amount of bullets I have.
Yeah, no, you're gonna be stabbing things. Next time you get a Frosty, just remember this is what it's made of. Checkmate, liberals. Hey, guns. Uh-oh. Pop them. Pull lever.
It won't move.
Ah. But they're in the Frosty grinder.
They are. You have to go into the boat. The boat?
The boat?
The boat?
If I had a boat, would you schmote?
Bomb?
Oh!
We did it! Yay!
Good job, teammate. I knew I could count on you, Explode Hilda. You bitch.
I'm glad you don't shoot them in the head.
She's trying.
I didn't even get it.
You did.
Yes.
Yay!
Got it before
You
it
got
became a
healing.
puddle.
Look out, Gwen!
You get to deal.
Kaboomerang!
Actually, wait.
Grenade.
Grenade.
Dumb bitch.
This lady makes me smile with how dumb of ass she is.
I could have wore blast padding, but I chose nothing.
I needed my ass out.
Watching these things explode into each other into ragdoll states is hilarious. Yeah, look at this boss room.
Nope.
You really need to scrap that ammo.
I
You
wanted
need to be less afraid of Big Boom Boy.
I wanted to lure them all together to boom them.
Look, machine gun, shotgun.
Oh my god.
You got this, girl.
Yeah. Hold them off while I reload my weapons.
Oh yeah, healing. Good job, feminoid. Crispy like a muscle-bound incel.
Yeah. No wonder he needs other people to continue the bloodline.
God knows he won't.
Oh, they hurt. I knew they hurt, but they hurt.
Well, yeah, they got big fish. Look at them.
Damn.
That's not a thing. It's like action music has not stopped.
It hasn't. Do I have?
I
do.
What are these crawlers? Are these a new one?
I guess, technically.
Huh. Fun fact. Explosions tend to hurt.
Yeah, okay.
I've heard nuclear ones don't hurt. Mostly because they kill you instantaneously. What the fuck?
That's part of my strat, don't worry about it.
You're doing your sound check 3.5 hours in?
Your voice sounded funny.
It's also mannequins. Everyone becomes a mannequin.
They couldn't afford to have all the models together.
The bilge pump is empty.
Nobody home.
God, you look stupid with your one out leg.
I love it.
My left leg is hot. My right leg is cold.
This seemed like a good compromise.
They're gonna be on different ships.
That wasn't... Wait, this isn't live. Oh.
Or that. Some fucking Saw 2 shit.
I hit them with the Saw 2 maneuver. Jill's
The
in a
Saw
safe
2
place.
Hit him with that saw tua.
This is a lie. It doesn't do that.
This is not good.
Time for me to use my Jill Valance swim ability. Chunk, you don't have to come down with me.
Fucking Resident Evil game with a swim.
Yeah.
Fast one, too.
Oh,
I
God.
think you need to go up.
This? I have to find a way to get it open. Oh, with your hands. This?
She can hold her breath a long time.
Oh, we're on a different ship.
Yeah, this is the Queen Zenobi.
Oh. I have no clue what it's hinting at. How the fuck? Open it.
You need to find something to open it. Look around.
I looked
Scan.
everywhere. I can't.
Oh, well then look at that. There's
Look,
a
a
thing.
Don't
There's
drop
an
it, you'll laugh.
object. Wow.
He's fine.
The game wanted you to find an object to open up a door, and you found the object. That's absurd.
It didn't. It wasn't there the first time it went down.
It was.
I'm pretty sure it was, Gwen. I think you're just blind.
All right, just go down quickly.
It wasn't in my visuals.
All right, go
Comprehension
right down to the.
zone.
Oh, look, it's right
Where
there.
is it? Where is it? Maybe you gotta go back up before you can grab it. Also, I love how you ignored the air pocket that you started in.
Well, no, it filled. Oh no, it's to the left.
No, it's yeah.
Get some air.
It's just there.
Ah!
Wait, no, wait, get air.
You need something else.
Where?
Air. At the top.
To the right and left.
There. All right, find another pipe.
You're
Now do that a
stupid.
few times
No.
though, so we can make sure that the pipe spawns. Because it's not there.
Hey, look, a pipe.
Oh, that one wasn't there, right?
You're mean to me.
Hey, look, it's Africa.
What?
XCOM.
Oh. No, that was Hunter.
He did it!
I'm a doer, not a
Oh, the water looks so chunky.
Campbell's chunky.
The soup that eats like a meal? The fact that nukes don't hurt in the initial blast because you just get vaporized is fucking wild. Yeah.
Why did we have to grab pipes, not just use the axe on his back?
You or their gun.
Shut up.
I sure show.
That
sure hope
shotgun
somebody got
case
fired
wasn't
for
there
that.
before.
It's still filling up.
You're
That's
just
the
gonna
bit today, huh?
you're just gonna bully me, I see.
I do it every fucking weekend, Glenn.
I know. I know you do. And I love you for it.
You don't like your water
I love
extra
you
chunky?
too.
No, I don't like my water with pulp. It's weird.
Come on, sugar tick.
Tick?
Sugar dick?
Excuse you, ma'am.
I said tick, but yeah, sugar dick. Why not?
Sugar wiener.
I
Stir
wanna
my
poke-
tea. What do you want to put, Glenn?
I wanna.
Stir my tea, hold the pee.
I'm not gonna do that part.
Coward.
I just don't want to hold pee.
Stir my pee.
I don't. No, thank you.
Well, no, Gwen, hold the pee means don't put the pee in the drink.
Oh, I mean, I guess I was planning on doing that anyway.
It
Guess I'll
doesn't
just
matter what you
fucking
plan to
die.
do or not. It's what the customer orders.
I feel like that's a health code violation. I think we can get in trouble for serving that to you.
No, this is the fucking piss corner. I don't
That's
know.
just the name of the restaurant.
Yeah. It's Piss Corner Cafe, the PCC.
Yeah. I know what it's called. I work here.
Apparently not, because you're refusing me my piss.
I don't. You for one, you didn't want the piss, and for
Yeah,
two,
well, you're acting like it's your choice to give me the piss or not, and not mine. I am the customer. I decide if I want the piss or not. You don't decide if I get the piss or not.
The
Okay.
power's back. We can use it.
I It's not.
All right.
So you don't want the piss?
I'll check the control
No, thank you.
Want more piss?
She does. You might want to go handle her.
I'm thirsty.
I don't need a glass. Just I'll just open wide.
Let me suck it like a silly straw.
It's a
I'm going
mistake.
to suck your bladder clean.
I needed a summer job.
Like a
but
bladderfish.
I'm regretting all of this.
Regret is not for those who need work.
That's like fucked up sentiment.
Silly straw? Of course it's silly straw. We're not serious here.
Get me a silly straw, hold the silly.
Get me a silly straw. Extra silly.
You know what? Go ahead and just get us both a silly straw. Take my silly off my straw and give it to her straw to make it extra silly.
The idea of a silly
Please,
straw
thank you.
implies the existence of a non-silly straw, a serious straw, if you will.
Furious straw. It's just extra straight.
Some might even say the straight man of the straw universe.
Bit is unbelievably stupid and it's killing me. Yeah. You know, our piss drinking bit. Just what a metal straw is? Metal straws are awesome. I use one.
They are. You can cool them.
Okay.
They're
You can
great
toss
for
them in the. You can toss them in the freezer and it'll fucking make them super cold. Toss them into the drink and it's perfect.
Oh yeah, like they hold cold better. They're great for soda because like usually like a plastic straw will float to the top because of the carbonation. Metal straw don't do that.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a different ship.
Well, Quint learned there were 2 ships during his investigation. You must be on the Queen Zenobia's sister ship. Jill and Parker are probably.
And both of them are really infected.
Wow,
Whoopsie.
what a coincidence!
We're already like almost 4 hours in. That's surprising
Right?
to me.
How much time has passed, right?
Correct. It's possible that up until a few hours ago, the ships were traveling together.
You never thought of that? Yeah, you could just freeze a metal straw. Don't lick it though.
Yeah, don't.
Or you'll
look
have
at it.
straw mouth.
That would suck. Don't patronize me.
That's funny.
Don't patronize me.
Who is?
Actually, that's funny.
Which way are we going?
That's funny.
Check the map.
Woo!
Go.
Turn the map all the way around.
I cannot.
Oh, you stink!
You stink! Alright, so we need to go to the far raw.
Boo! You stink! I don't care what you say. We're funny.
Thanks, Kyle.
Amy Schumer likes us.
I hope not.
Don't
He said it was the peak of comedy!
She talks about her pussy. I'm going way too loud.
You are. What the fuck?
Oh, this guy's awesome.
It was
He's
worth
got, like,
1
tentacles.
point. And this is my punishment for my hubris.
Oh, he looks like the zombie things from Adventure Time.
Oh.
This is just the YouTube chiropractors.
YouTube
Good
chiropractors be like.
It kind of looks like a fucking Bandersnatch, but more intimidating.
A little
Yeah.
bit. Well, we died.
Well, you should make sure not to have that happen again.
Who hasn't died in this economy?
Me.
Fuck. I knew there would be an exception.
I am always the exception. So funny thing, the little fishy guys,
Mm-hmm.
they're called Gyozo.
Sounds like a clown name.
Yeah.
What does it mean, huh?
I don't fucking know.
Okay. Bitch. Wait.
It translates to goby.
Oh, like a goby fish.
Yeah. You're smart, you get it.
If it's in English, yeah.
My favorite thing.
So the name of the Bandersnatch looking guy?
Explodo.
Wall Blister.
Ew.
That's not Spanish.
At the very least, I hope they've picked up Chris's whereabouts.
Or
it's fucking stupid.
The xenomorph looking guys in the water, they're called sea creepers.
Okay.
Good name.
It's not.
Why not? What the fuck?
Because it's not creepy. It's not scary.
There's a sea creepers.
I don't care if you call them the creepers. It's not scary.
Creepier than
The big guys with the saw hands and laying down like little fucking traps.
Mm-hmm.
They're called Skag Dead.
Did you hear that?
Why?
Because they're dead.
Why would you name them that?
Reflect their dead nature.
This way, Jim.
It's moving.
Good. Now we can get to the observation deck.
What do you want to observe? Dick? You gay?
Hi, Tato!
Hi, Tato!
Welcome in, little buddy. We're killing this freak. I don't like this one.
Yeah, this guy is upsetting.
I
don't know, maybe shoot it, dumbass.
I don't even know what part of it we're looking at when it comes down.
You're not doing anything.
You're not helping. Do something. You're not contributing.
Look at it.
Ew.
Why is it not actually helping?
Because he's a shit. That's
He's
what
a
he does.
Shit.
He needs to stop shitting about.
Yeah.
Oh, we did it. We're winners.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
I think we're in the clear, bucko.
Thank God we finally did it. What?
We're outside.
Right, we're finally here.
Performing for you.
So there's nothing
The
to see.
first member of the DK crew. DK. Donk. Donk.
Donk donk.
Donk donk.
He's your friend.
You know him well.
Put stuff on that. Put stuff on the shotgun.
You're so right.
Yeah, I think it's stalking us.
Didn't fucking rhyme. Good job. You're dead. You know, good job. Listen, sometimes things are just alive when you don't think they should be alive. Twitch Mobile has a reply feature? Oh, it only took them a fucking decade.
Yeah.
Whee!
Oh my god. Oh, I'm out. What's this?
Don't Donk, my favorite character. Or Donk, my favorite character. Listen, they had it too good for too long, okay?
Everyone loves Donk.
Anyone who doesn't love Donk hasn't met Donk.
Yeah, if we have any Donk haters in chat, you are not one I respect.
We actively hate you.
We're
There's a
not.
grenade on the bench to your right.
Ooh, grenades are tasty and good for me.
Exposed to flesh bits was on its
Gwen.
ass. Gwendolyn!
Smoke screen.
Oh my god! I kind of like this design. It's just a bunch of barnacles.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I kind of wish they leaned into like sea creatures for this one.
They did.
Like, I don't think most of the monsters look like sea monsters. There's the girl with the tentacles, I guess. This one's a bunch of barnacles, which is cool.
Well, quite literally, the virus we're dealing with right now is the Abyss T virus. It just makes everything deep sea and nautical.
It's still kind of cool.
I love you, Glenn.
I love you too.
It was a tactical grenade.
It was a smoke screen.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. He shot you in the head.
Get
Let
up,
me hit you.
bitch!
Ah, yes. Keep shooting its armored center of mass. Good boy.
He's finally shooting at it, and it's in the worst way imaginable.
I mean, to be fair, there's no giant eyeballs on this thing. How is he supposed to know where to shoot?
Fleshy.
A big mouth.
Nope. Resident Evil. Eyeballs. It seems to have forgotten what it's doing.
Good.
Ah, Bonnie's being a bratty princess? Hell yeah, I love Bonnie.
Hey.
For you, Gwen, Bonnie is Spudley's pet pig.
Ah.
Yeah. 8. Cool. Worth it.
Yes, totally, ma'am.
Yes, Queen.
Okay.
I like how you put away the machine gun right before a fight where it would have been incredibly useful.
Mm-hmm.
You know what they say, brah? Whoopsie
Say it.
daisy.
I'm grounding you.
Don't do it. I don't want you to, please. I'll be a good girl. I'll go to church. I'll say hello to Jesus.
That's always been something that's stopped, like, a parent's punishment is just saying, no, don't, I don't want it.
The antenna's up above.
Don't you know? I mean, it always worked on mine. Like, oh, I thought, okay. I thought you wanted this. Oh, fucking finally? I can buy so much Velcro now.
I love Velcro.
I
Once had a pet pig. I once had a friend named
Let me check
who had a
this
pet
ways.
pig named Tofu. That thing was massive. I like naming it Tofu.
That is a very good name for a pig. Oh,
It's up
thank
there with
fuck.
like crispy bacon.
That's pretty good.
And to be clear, because I'm sure somebody's thinking it, we don't make jokes about eating people's pets. It's lowbrow,
We got a lot
low
more
class.
than we bargained for on this ship.
It's fucking gross.
We've been fighting for our lives this whole time.
I hope we can catch our breaths after checking in with HQ.
Jill, where are we going? I don't know.
What is this, like Five Nights at Freddy's DVD chapter ass security door. What the
I'll
fuck?
check the antenna's wiring.
What?
I sure hope this isn't stuck behind a children's puzzle.
There's a in the 5. Oh, that like dropping in the grate is just that. Yeah, that is just like the Sabo noise. What the fuck? In the FNAF chapter, there is like security doors that like the killer and the survivors could walk through, and this just looks like that.
Okay. Girl's never seen a junction box before.
Do you think
It's just straight up the sabotage noise.
it's just straight up the Sabo noise? Just when
Straight
the
saboing.
when the hook hits the ground.
Like a big pizza pie.
The big pizza pie.
It's a sabo.
That's a Sabo. We had these big metal bits
think
that
that
we
should
would
do it.
sit on.
We'll give it a shot.
They still exist, but I don't sit on them. They had electricity in them, and we probably shouldn't have been sitting on them. But
Where
we
were
would.
these big metal bits?
We did it.
Like, there's one right outside my house.
Shit hit the fan here. It hit really hard.
I know. The whole thing was a setup, and we fell for it.
How do you know?
I just do.
How do you know it's a setup?
Stop questioning me.
Sometimes you just gotta sit on a big metal bit.
Say something.
Bioterrorism
just sit on a
Security
power
Assessment Alliance. I see.
Just stay
Bizarre.
emergency call.
No, wait.
Yeah, she was sitting on a transformer.
Yes,
She was sitting on a transformer box.
I was.
Security force. Go on.
Yes, sir. Apparently Terra Grecia's solar energy integrator is being reactivated.
The SATs.
My God.
Already in motion.
I failed it the first time, but did better the second time.
This is what Buzz Aldrin wanted. He had to get rid of the moon people somehow.
Get him out of here. This reminds me of the picture that the president in the Sonic world has, where it's just him with Sonic and Shadow. And he just looks at it like wistfully.
HQ.
Like fucking Wolverine looking at the picture meme.
Future me, make an edit where in that it's a picture of this guy with Sonic and Shadow.
Satellites had destroyed Terra Grecia.
Are right above us. They can't just ignore the ultimatum and obliterate the ship.
I'm gonna obliterate your ship. Hungry.
Or just get fucking normal Columbo and put him in the picture.
But I can't authorize.
Yeah, just make a whole new picture. Normal Columbo, Sonic, and Shadow. Was that? No, goddamn. That was
Episode 6. Cat and mouse over.
I think this was a good point to do a quick BRB. And by quick, I mean longer than normal. 18
How
minutes. Like 5 minutes.
Also, yeah, goddamn, we are flying through this.
This one was only a 2-parter, so yeah, but even still.
Okay,
Okay, no, that wasn't the whole part. That was just that. That was the part, not the episode. Okay, so it's like 40 minutes to an hour for each part, so yeah.
Well, fuck yeah.
I imagine the last part is going to be like just like a boss fight, if I had to guess. That's usually how these go.
I love boss fights.
But yeah, we're gonna do a quick BRB. I need a snack.
Previously on
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'm gonna do an ad, longer ad, just to get rid of pre-rolls and stuff.
Fuck yeah.
You're gonna do it. Have fun. Oh, I guess we're gonna do this cutscene. But yeah, have fun with D&D.
Yeah, see you, Viv.
If the thing for the hour marker ad comes up, could you snooze it?
Yeah, I do.
You're out of time, I'm afraid. A rescue just isn't possible. Chris is traveling by sea. He won't reach.
What if we just started swimming?
Chris, he's all right?
No time
There's
to
lifeboats.
explain. I'll do
Couldn't
what
we
I
start
can to stop
paddling?
the attack. O'Brien out.
There isn't lifeboats.
Why not?
Because they took them off the boat for this plan.
Oh.
Okay. Now it's BRB time. I'll be back.
Yeah, run the ads.
Run the ads. I will see you in like 5-ish minutes. Whee!
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too.
I'm back. I guess everyone else went to go do stuff.
I'm here.
Oh, hi, Emma. I now own cookies.
Congrats.
Thank you. What'd Abby go to do?
No.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Come back.
How's
your croissant?
These are cookies?
Okay. Well, it's usually croissant.
Not this time.
Okay. Are you okay?
Wow.
Are you sad eating?
No.
Are you eating food sadly?
I mean, I'm so sad.
That tracks.
What do you mean? Like, I'm not like a normally sad person. I don't like your silence.
It's funny.
We're getting back in this video game.
Yeah. Let's swim.
We gotta do the doggy paddle.
Mm-hmm.
You like doggies, right?
I love them.
Guess here. The chief has filled me in on your There's only one thing you can do. Confuse the satellite's targeting system.
And how the hell do we do that?
I know everything about that ship. I can figure this out.
Thanks, jackass.
For now, I'll radio you again soon.
I'm inside.
Yeah, now what? I need, like, step-by-step instructions.
I don't do good with abstract, like goals. I'm very much like a point A to point B type of girl.
Yeah, I need exacts. Like, if you don't give me exacts, well, it ain't done.
Mm-mm.
This is not gonna happen.
Oh.
Stopped.
I know what you have to do. You're gonna use the UAV.
The UAV? There's a drone
What the
plane
fuck
on
does
the
that
ship?
mean?
Yep, Veltro used it to carry out their attacks last year. It's in a container on the foredeck.
Ooh.
The UAV can discharge
That sounds very
throw off the satellite's targeting
surprising.
system.
Okay. And the foredeck
Goes
is where
up.
we're going.
You better move fast. Quint out.
Okay, thank you, Quint.
Everyone loves Quint, okay?
Everybody loves Quint.
Newest show on NBC.
I would watch that.
Everybody loves Quint. It's the title.
Yeah. Would you watch that?
No.
What the fuck?
That sounds like shit.
I put my heart into this show, and you're not even gonna watch it?
Nope.
What the fuck? I need to go west. This way is west. Know how I know that?
Nope.
I thought it was east, and I knew that was wrong, so I thought what the opposite of west was.
Aha.
I meant east. I got them mixed up even in just a sentence.
Yeah, great job. Good job, Gwen.
Woo.
Real proud of you.
Thanks, babe. Woo!
Yeah.
I don't trust these wall barnacles.
Why not?
They're looking at me.
I look at you.
Yeah, but you get to. I let
Okay.
you look at me. These things is bitches. Can I go in here?
The UAV's in the foredeck.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh. I thought this door would be more Magnum?
Yes.
Help
Kill
me!
him.
Help! Oh
No.
my god.
No. Help is for the stupid.
I feel like there's supposed to be something I could do, but I have no idea what that is. Put your gross teeth in the frame.
Why? It's funny.
Nigel Thornberry ass teeth. Autocorrect ruined your punchline. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna pull out a different weapon that isn't the rifle.
Uh-huh.
Because I feel like that could be good to use. Jesus Christ. Why do your bodies work like that? That's kind of icky. Oh. Kind of weird.
You're weird.
Oh, what?
Yeah. What you gonna do, huh? Huh? You gonna turn into a little sheep? Meow.
What? That was not a.
Like
that was. Why is that? That's not like a puppy. No.
Mew. Mew. Mew.
Is there a woman?
I don't know.
Wait, no. Actually.
What?
Very good weapon. Reload it. Now, alright. Oh wait, never mind. This is just a grunt boy. Where's Ma'am?
Nobody knows.
I know she's here.
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
I am not dead. I'm not. Oh, there you are.
It's Rachel. She's still alive.
What's a bitch?
Magnum is crazy. You did not have 6 bullets to load there, ma'am.
What do you mean?
She loaded, like, as if she had 6 bullets. She does not. Bonk!
Yeah, that sounds like a bonk problem.
Oh, feed me those delicious points. What?
You just said it funny.
Illegal!
Illegal!
This is a crime.
I gotta report this.
Wait till the authorities hear about this.
I can't believe we're committing crimes.
This book is about
The
botany.
Necronomicon.
Necronomicon, but with plants.
The Necrobotanical? I don't know.
Botanicon.
Botanicon. Thought you were talking about her butt.
What?
Tracks. Back from Yari Rock? Hell yeah, Badronius. How'd it go?
When you get grabbed, have you tried spamming F?
I haven't, but I was thinking.
I don't know
like
if
the
it
same
will,
thing.
but that's like the spam that keeps popping up.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm going to hope and pray and be super gay. Although
news
I
from work
can't
earlier? Ooh.
help the last one. What's up?
You can't help being gay?
Nope.
Why not?
Because that's just I was born this way. The gay
Like
person.
Lady
Like
Gaga.
Gaga.
Yeah, like the Gaga.
Like a baby.
Like the Gaga.
Yeah, Baby Gaga.
I love that show.
This is not where I was about to go.
Baby Gaga goes on adventures all around the world, solving problems, making people happy.
It's like the Slippin' Jimmy cartoon.
I
don't think anyone wants to remember Slippin' Jimmy.
Oh yeah, let's see
they're
what
going to.
We're not.
Infighter.
I refuse.
Which one was illegal?
Firefight goes up. Is your distance? Oh, this is just like thing for shotgun. I think that's Infighter. Ups fire rate by 15.
Awesome, Petronius, if you left the stream open, you might be on a delay. You might have to refresh. I'm just saying this because you're responding to stuff that was a few minutes ago. Yes. God, look at that firepower.
Yeah, it's the Magnum for you, baby.
2 different fraudulent transaction attempts, and we get a $50 gift card for each one. That's awesome.
Oh, what the hell? Rad.
So you just got like an extra $100, huh? Good job.
I love accidentally stumbling into $100.
It's great when it happens.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like you're digging through the pockets of old clothes and you find like a $5 bill, and it's like, oh yeah.
That was always the best.
But then you think about it and it's like, oh, I didn't find $5. I lost $5 and just got it back.
Yeah, but it became like a nice surprise for later.
Yeah, you can buy gum.
Yes.
God, these guys aren't even a threat anymore.
Oh, them's is bitches.
Them's bitches.
Them's is bitches over in their hills.
The hills have tits.
The hills have tits.
The hills have hills. Refresh now? Hell yeah. Hopefully you'll hear us in real time.
Aha.
We should be able to walk through goo.
We should.
I wish I could walk through slime.
You wish you had slime walking?
I wish I had that power, yes.
I would love if modern day Jesus just could walk on slime. And he made like a children's YouTube channel.
Remember my dad was walking in the park once and he kicked a box of cigarettes on the floor and saw the box didn't have cigarettes but a stack of cash. 20 pounds, I believe, if my memory is correct. That's not bad.
Fuck? Of course, there's that one time I lied about finding $100. Do you remember that story?
If I remember, like, you stole from your parents and tried to, like, brag to them that you found money.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's the story.
That's how I remember it.
No, here's what it was. There's 2 parts to this, and because this is learned behavior.
Okay.
My parents, a while ago, like when I was like much younger, like 8 or 9, we were at the bowling alley, and in the bowling alley there was like an arcade. These guys are gross.
Mm-hmm.
And in this arcade, I asked for some money to play like the games because they only took like tokens. That's unfortunate. So I asked for the stuff. They mean to give me like $5, but they give me a 20. And you know, noticing this because I knew what they meant to give me, I was like, "Hey, you gave me more money than you meant to." And they're like, "Oh boy." And they said to me, my grandmother said to me, mostly I'm guessing as a joke, the next time that happens, I just shouldn't tell.
Yeah, keep your mouth shut.
Keep the money. Fast forward, I'm now like 15, 16.
Mm-hmm.
we're at another bowling alley arcade situation, and oh my god, and I do the same thing. Go to ask for some money. Let me in. Oh, let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
He has to call the elevator, Glenn.
Bridge.
Bye, Chunk.
Bye. They mean to give me 20, but they give me 100. And echoing in my mind is the same lesson that they taught me all those years ago. So I kept my mouth shut. Now,
Grandma voice just echoing, keep your mouth shut, keep your mouth shut, keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, exactly. Now, taking $100 in this fashion is a much more serious thing than 20. So I couldn't. I needed to find a way that I could logically have this money, because I was like 15-year-old kid. I didn't have a way of making money, especially not like $100. So oh wait, there's a thing in here. My birthday comes along. This is like months later. I have held on to this $100 bill.
You've been hiding this for months.
Yes. And so much later, right? And I go and I've hatched my master plan, and it is to fucking
months in the works.
Months in the works. When my mother asked me to help her get a thing from like the trunk of our car. And so I go to help her, and while we're out there, I had brought out the $100 bill, and I threw it into the grass next to us and pretended like I found it. And I don't know if initially she believed me, but what sold it was later, walking by our house was a guy who looked like he was looking for something. Like he had lost something and he was looking for it. So my mom thought it was that guy's money. And since it's my birthday, she didn't want to ask for me to give the money back. So she was just like, just lay low. Don't. I think that's the guy. Just keep the money. It was like, man, I'm learning so many good lessons.
Also, I love you. I said you pretended to find $100 and then bragged to your parents, and you said no, and you just told us a 10-minute story about how you stole $100 and bragged to your parents.
I did not brag. I just said I found it. I was
You
like,
did.
oh. I was just like, oh, that's weird.
You straight up went to your mom. Oh, look, $100.
I was with my mom at the time. We were both outside.
Yes.
Okay, so if she wasn't out there, would you just toss on the floor and be like, "Oh, $100"? Anyone who's listening, I know you're there.
I don't know. I think it might have just been like, this is my opportunity.
What opportunity? You didn't have to explain to anyone why you had $100.
I really didn't.
You could have just lied even further without a witness and just said you found it wandering around.
Yeah,
because like you'd said, Grandma taught you.
Yes.
Next time that
keep
happens,
your mouth shut.
Keep your mouth shut. She didn't tell you. Next time that happens, conjure up an elaborate lie on why you have $100 right now.
Well, here's the thing. I couldn't use that money because they would be like, "Where the fuck did you get this $100?"
I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's when you say you found it.
Listen, when you're
big thing.
That is a very big thing. When you have anxiety, you make things a lot more difficult than they need to be.
I'm aware, but also no.
Yeah, you chose that. You decided you needed a witness.
That wasn't anxiety. That was just you concocting an elaborate lie.
Because I thought I had to. I thought I would get caught and be yelled at for stealing.
Nah.
I felt like guilty about it, but I didn't want to give it back.
Gave you the money.
They did give me the money.
There was no stealing happening. You
Like-
made it seem worse in the fact of trying to hide it.
Yes.
Did your parents ever be like, "Oh, we're like $80 short for something. Where did $100
Oh, no,
go?"
this never came up.
Yeah, so you were in the clear.
Yeah, no. Here's the thing. And it's like it's such a fucking weird thing with me. Is I feel like
You make things harder?
Well, I make
Yes.
I feel like I've like made myself into a fucking creature because I can't just like I can't steal unless like under certain circumstances I can. And I don't know
Like
why.
food.
Those are also like really weird made up circumstances though.
They are. Because like I would never just steal like if like I saw like loose money on the counter, I would never just take that. But that situation where it was like given to me technically, even if by accident, then it's like, is there like melee execution in this game? Then it becomes more a case of just like,
Yeah, you missed.
it becomes a case of like, okay, well now we gotta do this little dance that I'm making us do. It's same with like food. Like I will take food, but if you like tie it up into a plastic bag or write your name on it, I won't. You're fine.
Good to know.
As long as you like follow certain instructions.
No.
Certain instructions that you set,
I'm
you won't
not
steal our
playing.
stuff.
I'm not playing with my shit by your rules, Gwen. If it's my shit and you take it, there's a problem, and we're going to have to discuss that.
I'm kind of with them on this. I shouldn't have to write my name on things, so you don't take them from me.
If it's not yours, you ask me for it. If it's not mine, then, well, I'm going to tell you it's not mine. But if it is mine, you can't have it.
God.
But what if my food is in the shape of my name?
Ooh. Well, I guess that opens up the question. Did you do you okay. Did it look like you made it, or is it like a Coke, like your name's written on it sort of situation? Because if it looks like you made it, then it's specifically yours, and you made an effort to mark it as such.
No, both of these are mine.
If I bought 2 Cokes and I drink one now and I put one away for later, that other one is still mine until I have it or say I don't want it.
Well, also, Gwen's making the point of like it's the Cokes with people's names on them. If you
No,
see
I
that
just
there's a
bought
Coke
it.
with a name Emma and Abby on them, you know damn well we hunted for those.
Oh, absolutely. But also, like, if you want something, you are to come ask me for it.
Gwen, would you take somebody's lunch at work?
No, because
Hold
I
up.
get in trouble at work, and that is
What?
anxiety-inducing.
What was your question, Ash?
Is Gwen stealing food again?
Yes. Hypothetically, yes.
Hypothetically. We're explaining
Oh,
that if she
hypothetical
wants
thievery.
that if we get food that is ours,
Yeah.
she's not to touch it unless she asks us for it. Because she has a thing where if it's just left alone, she decides, well, that's been left alone too long, and she takes it.
It's like a raccoon. Prove me wrong, Gwen.
I want you to know the brick will be kissed gently before it is thrown.
Good. Okay, so it's 3 against 1.
Everyone's
Don't
against
steal our
me.
shit.
Like you don't want me to steal from you.
Wow, I wonder why. As well, Gwen, we're going to be living together 4 people in one house. That doesn't follow Gwen's rules, that follows the house's rules.
If there's stuff in the food, or if there's stuff in the fridge, that's probably for everybody. But if it looked like something was expensive, ask.
Don't touch it. Hell, if it doesn't look expensive, I'm still going to ask, is this someone's? Because it takes 5 fucking seconds, and I'm asking someone I fucking love, who will give me a straight answer.
Well, that's the thing. You don't give me anxiety.
It sounds like we are.
Whenever you are discussing, whenever you're discussing the potential of stealing my stuff, that sounds like you're avoiding talking to me.
I agree.
No.
Which means that I cause anxiety to you.
No, you
Like,
don't.
here's the thing, Gwen. Again, chances are it's going to be you and Emma at the house because you're hoping to work from home and Emma does commissions. You can ask her for anything, and if you think that it's something of Ash or mine, you can text us or just call us.
Listen. These are fully habits that I don't want to continue.
Okay, fine. So it's fine if I crush them then.
I'll lock the fridge.
It is fine if we crush those habits then.
I want to, yeah.
Okay.
But you're too late.
Let it be here on the second part of the Resident Evil Revelations 1 stream that we discuss that it's okay to crush the habits. If we ever need to reference this again.
Listen.
Yeah?
Yeah, not an excuse.
Listening? Uh-huh.
Merely an explanation.
Uh-huh.
And also, like, explanation why I want to stop. These are, like... This is, like... anxiety from, like, living with who I lived with traits. These are, like, I don't want to be heard or seen or known about.
So I'm gonna steal.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal and I'm gonna lie because it protects me, sort of deal.
I get that.
I don't need to do that anymore, and I do want to stop.
Gwen, I get that, but here's the fact of the matter: those don't just magically go away.
That's why I'm in therapy. I'm working on it.
We need this launched as far as possible.
As long as it's being worked on. Because I
Yes.
will call you out for stealing my shit if you steal my shit.
Do.
Quint, we're good to go.
Because I get like really upset when something I was looking forward to is just all of a sudden gone.
Yeah. If I buy like a special ice cream and that shit's gone, I'm gonna be pissy. Gwen's a raccoon. She hugs the food close to her chest and waddles away.
There's some food that is small that I eat with 2 hands. I can't tell you.
Such as?
I don't know.
Crackers.
Like, I don't care how cute you are waddling away with my fucking food. I'm gonna chase you down.
Have fun, Dan.
Have fun, Dan.
Yes. What's got you spooked? Isn't it a little premature to call down the wrath of God?
I love the idea of you, Gwen, just taking things and building like a nest, and we have to come and like empty it out every day. Was
Oh,
not
that's
expecting
another
such a
thing.
serious yet goofy yet wholesome combo. Yeah.
I don't mind if we eat at our desks. That's okay. That's whatever. I do that.
I think I
Desks
know
are
what
not
you're
to be
saying.
filled up with fucking plates and trash and food.
No, dishes are done daily.
Nowhere.
Yeah.
Nowhere is to be like I will request that someone else do the dishes because it causes me to vomit.
Is it like
But-
the touch of it? Because I get that.
It's a touch of just having my fucking hands in the water fucks me up.
Yeah, no, I
Fair
get
enough.
that. I get that.
Welcome back, Rita.
Yeah.
But I've lived with fucking I've lived with pigs, and I'm not wanting to do it. I don't want to be in a pigsty.
No, I spend all day cleaning, so my apartment is a bit messy, and I'm gonna make sure that it's not.
You're also not going to be like there's going to be 4 people in the house. 2 of which are probably going to be home. it's not gonna kill people to clean.
Mm-hmm. Also, congrats on getting your board, Rita.
Yeah.
Best of luck learning. Don't just immediately do what I did and try to go down a hill. It's the scariest shit.
Trial
That
by
would be
fire.
something to do.
Yeah, we were explaining how Gwen's a little raccoon thief that steals shit.
Depression habit I have that I also expect you to not like because you said you don't like this. Eating in bed.
No.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
No, not at all. Never.
Yeah, no, it's bad. For one, I don't want to be in bed doing most other things than like sleeping most of the time.
I don't want to lay down with fucking crumbs.
Yeah, no, it's not pleasant.
I don't want to have different kinds of bed bugs.
Yeah. What?
That one especially.
So not bed bugs, but like bugs in the bed.
Oh, yes.
Come on, you don't want to die here, do you?
Like, no. I ate shit within 10 seconds of putting it on the ground. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've got gravel pock marks, but baby, you're gonna get the hang of it. Yeah, especially you're in Toronto, right? I imagine a skateboard's a much easier way to get around. Assuming you don't get hit by a car.
Ow. You're still alive?
Yeah, how many times have you killed this bitch?
Too many. I hit that. Woo!
Ooh, nice dodge.
Thank you.
Does Ash have any issues with stealing things, Em?
No.
Good.
Honestly, Ash has an issue with giving things away too freely.
Yeah.
Okay, you deal with her.
I have a stupid image in my head of instead of scrambling up to the counter with food on it, Gwen just tumbleweed rolls into the kitchen, looks over the counter, takes an item, and continues rolling.
No. Bitch.
The only time I take things is if somebody has like a big bag of candy. I'll take like 2.
Like
that's fine. It's a big bag of fucking candy.
Yeah, if someone like fills like a big thing of candy, puts it like in an open like living room type of scenario, that's like you've consigned that to be like taken from, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, of course you can't have the majority of it. You didn't pay for it, but you can have some.
But like, I'll if I get a bag of candy,
yeah,
you're more than free to come over and grab some candy.
Yeah.
If you take the bag, there's gonna be some beef.
Yeah,
but,
exactly.
you know.
Excited for tomorrow? Yeah, barrel trauma.
Fuck, I saw it too.
Rachel, you bitch. Let go. Oh.
What? I didn't see it.
boy.
No.
Unless it's obviously communal affair. Ask. Yeah, if we have a bowl of like M&Ms on the table, that's for everybody.
No.
If I've got like a hidden stash of candy and you find it, don't just take shit. It's hidden.
You didn't hide it well enough.
Use physical attacks on enemies when they falter. Steven. Steven Universe into Resident Evil.
I would watch the shit out of that. Do I have any
He's
other?
trying to make friends with all the mutants. Do you think he could cure them?
No.
He just spits on them and cures them?
There's no curing them. They're just dead already.
No, they're mutated. They're still alive.
No, these are
You
corpses.
can make a change.
You can make a difference.
Good night.
Even if it's mange.
Weird difference.
Steven fucking going down to the pet shelter and curing all the animals by spitting on them.
Got that guy. Oh yeah.
Steven can fix the world with Hawk too.
Oh, you say awful words.
I don't want
Even,
to
I
make
messed
it
up.
anymore.
I found this gem kit in a jewelry shop and they're calling me Dad.
Let go of me! Oh my god.
Wow. Your
Yeah,
leg!
no.
Oh no, you're Jill.
I am Jill. I'm dead.
Oh no,
Sucks to suck.
you need that for Jill related activities.
Jilling all over the place.
Don't say that. That's not what you think it is.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
like
know.
the idea of Gwen jilling all over the place?
I don't know what it is.
Hey Gwen, what does jacking all over the place mean? You don't know, do you? You don't know.
I mean, is it
What's
not...
jacking off?
Yeah, it was good. It's just that, right?
Yeah, and then the feminine version, jilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you get it. You're gonna jill all over the place. It's gonna be like Splatoon in here.
Ow! Fuck off.
Don't you ever quit?
No, Rachel never quit. Rachel's got legs for days.
Jesus Christ,
Also,
get your
no
fucking
medical.
corpse out of the way. Absolutely no medical.
They don't even have dental.
They even have medical.
Splatoon, the area is just shaped like a giant butt. You just have to paint the butt.
Woo.
You have one bullet.
Don't miss your chance to blow.
You missed your chance to blow.
This opportunity.
You had one bullet.
And I missed my chance to blow. Ah, my chance is blowing.
Look out! This. Oh, you missed.
There we go.
Never mind.
Ugh.
Sorry, Chunk.
You're out of time.
Rachel.
Get out of here.
Rachel.
Go through the door. Go.
You got
There
this.
you go.
30 seconds. Press a button.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I don't know
Jet.
what time it was.
Nobody does. You did it. You launched the nuke.
Yay!
It's heading for Raccoon City. Why? Party cannons.
Ow. The magic of Disney.
Kingdom Hearts.
It's light.
Da 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 da.
Oh God, he's gonna boil the ocean.
Da 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 da. Da
Oh.
da 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 da.
Well, that was kind of our whole plane.
Yeah, that was our whole bit.
Sucks to suck.
Shit. We're gonna Titanic this bitch.
This
Is
terrifies
this now gonna
me.
be? Is the second half of the
Wait a
game gonna
minute.
be the exact same map but upside down now?
You know what?
That'd be funny.
You know what I think might have been like one of the first things to instill like a lot of like fears into me, like about like boats
Boogeyman?
and stuff. It's the Rugrats and Wild Thornberrys crossover movie. Because there's a scene where they're on a boat, a little dinghy, and it's like a stormy night, and it fucking like goes over them, and they're thrown into the water, and it's just terrifying.
The Rugrats and
Thornberrys?
Yeah. They had smell-o-vision. You can
Caused
smell their
your
diapers.
fear, and Shaggy,
Shaggy,
Springtrap Shaggy, caused you to figure out you're trans.
Matthew Lillard?
Yeah, Matthew Lillard opened your egg.
He opened my egg.
Do you think he'd respond if we tweeted him that he? That
I
he
feel
opened
like he's gotten a lot of them, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, but do you think he'd answer?
Maybe.
You haven't changed a bit.
I'm going
My
to
next,
Twitter.
oh, you're gonna do it? Mm.
Oh, you can. No, I want you to.
Well, I mean, mine would be like a long bit because I was gonna say
I want you to do it.
I was gonna thank him like on my HRT anniversary. But
That works. But you better remember to do it.
it's 6 months.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Every month at him saying like, X many months left.
I'm not gonna do that.
Why not?
He's gonna open M's egg 2 apparently. I
My egg's already open. What the fuck are you talking about?
feel like the word hatch is right there.
What are you talking about?
Immediate containment is imperative. Far too much is at stake here.
Maybe Columbo's a bad guy?
You are
What?
blinded, a humanist with no cause.
Or he's a mixed guy.
Cause Director O'Brien.
He's a mixed bag of confusion.
Feel free to cut the bullshit, Morgan.
And one more thing.
Playing with fire again. But this time you will get burned.
Loose ends can
Is this
only
just
exacerbate the situation.
maybe we found this out last time. Is this Uncle Ben or not Uncle Ben? Uncle Max from Ben 10?
Never disappoint, Morgan. But once we have the truth,
No,
your
it's
mistakes will never be repeated.
It's close though.
Nah, it's close-ish. It's like a mix of him and like Kid Named Finger.
A little bit.
Parker,
Yeah. Time to clear out.
I think he's going to sex you, Emmeline.
Huh?
Because you like Springtrap.
Oh. Can't say it instead of like alluding to it, coward.
You're gonna get cucked by Springtrap, Abby.
Oh God, no! I don't want that.
I don't want that
That's
neither.
scary.
At night.
Toy.
Wait, did you say Uncle Max?
Uncle. I think I said Grandpa.
You better have said Grandpa.
Jill, are you okay?
No.
Oh, swap out the rocket launcher, sure.
Yeah.
The rocket launcher's cooler.
Rocket launcher is pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Exactly.
Stuff.
I love stuff.
Wow! Wow!
Whoa!
Wow! Wow! Stuff!
Not getting a response.
From who?
I don't know, anyone.
Wow!
No, it's a bad thing.
Wow.
Damage 3.
I'm damaged.
You sure are, Emma.
You're a real freak.
I'm a damaged OC. Bites my lip. Squints my eyes.
What'd you say?
Squints my eyes.
Oh, I heard squirts.
Yeah, I'm
Squirts
Dio
my
now.
eyes.
You're Dio. I hate how that is just what he does.
Yeah, it squirts the juices out of his eyes at high speed to create
Yeah,
lasers.
Space Ripper stinky eyes. For anyone who doesn't know JoJo, that's what that is. All of this is true. What?
Really?
Yeah, Willie.
Willie?
Wow.
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 Is below me the exit? Is that what you're saying?
Blow me? What?
Blow? Are you gonna blow me?
No.
Why not?
Howard.
Please? Okay.
He is a cool yet stupid character. That's why he's what I'm basing Strahd off when I come back to him.
Good. I mean, he is a vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me into the vault. Or not.
Locked in. Let's swim through the bilge and look for an exit.
Okay.
No one will ever know.
There.
Save that for Blue Twitch. No.
Save that for bitch.
Listen carefully.
I wanted to go through the vents.
But we can't allow the virus to contaminate the oceans.
Like seeing little Chris's head.
Just hang on.
Who's the little guy?
Don't die in there. Chris,
I'm dying. I'm dying.
She can really hold her breath. Good job, Chunk. I know you can hear like sirens and wails.
No. Me neither.
Oh, right through the railing. What a good game. Hey, we are just going back through the ship upside down.
Yeah, kinda.
Woo!
I hate hearing them.
Why?
Because it's scary.
It is scary, I agree.
Hearing what?
The creatures.
They're not
The creatures
scary.
and the sirens. Yeah, they're scary.
Also, I learned how I'm supposed to get that. You do that.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What about now?
What? Yeah, I did it. I mean, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh,
Okay,
no.
calm down.
Oh, wait, actually. Is there anything to. Nope. Where do I go from here? Down? No, there's nothing. Oh, there? Please tell me there's air.
Love air.
Air.
Oh. Do I play Brutal Legend for stream or play God of War 2 for stream this week? Depends how much time you have.
I don't know
like
how
God
long
of War
God
2?
of War 2.
Like the Viking one?
No, I think like that sounds like original God of War, but I don't know because there's now 2 God of War 2s.
Yeah. I was saying, like, what are you in the mood for? Do you want like a hack and slash or a real-time strategy? Yeah, I sure hope there ain't no monster squid in here or something.
That would really suck.
Yeah.
I would hate that immensely.
This is Chris. You two all right?
Yeah,
Yes,
brother
we're
man.
fine, but the ship is sinking fast.
We're approaching the
PS2 era God of War.
Yes.
It's got some jank to it. I think it could be fun.
Okay, see you soon. Chris out.
No.
I think you should do the janky one.
Abby
I
does
so
like her
badly
jank.
want to play the fucking new one, but I gotta get the first one on PC first.
Well, summer sale's coming up. So you might have.
It is.
Yeah, like I think literally next week.
Ah, fuck me.
Steam Summer Sale.
More on Diwali.
June 26th.
Yeah.
So yeah, if y'all have some games you've been wanting to buy, next week's the time. Next Thursday.
At 2/7 Central.
It's weird that it's on a Thursday. Of course,
Yeah.
man. Always happy to help.
Yeah. I got some parts. I don't know if they're gonna be fire rate 3. That's actually pretty all right. Thank you.
Oh.
And you?
Get paid this week, so I'm treating myself after getting paid.
Nice.
Like I said, if you can, just wait till next week, because a lot of stuff will go on sale. You can probably get a lot more games for the same amount of money you were going to spend.
I recommend either way, unless it's already like cheap or on sale. Hold off.
Hello, it's me,
Hi.
Masco.
Tabasco sauce.
Crash Bandicoot.
You almost missed the party.
I'm so curious how they did that scene with Psycho Mantis. Like, do you
What?
think he just recorded a bunch of PS1 titles to say?
Definitely.
That's so crazy to me.
Yeah.
Like, how many titles do you think he had to say?
Ooh. I mean, there's like definitely a compilation of every single one, so we can know exactly. But like, I guess it kind of depends on like when in the console's like life cycle it was released. You know, because if it was like early on, then there wouldn't be too many. Although it was released on multiple consoles, and I believe those also had their own versions, because I'm pretty sure you can like call you out on Nintendo games if I'm not mistaken.
Stay sharp. There's something out there.
Oh yeah.
To kill.
Oh yeah, I'm getting ready for Resident Evil 5, baby. What the fuck?
Look, it's a big worm. Everyone's favorite character, the big worm.
Yes. I actually, okay, it hit.
Look out, Gwen, homing tentacles. Look at her fucking wetsuit. No, it's stupid.
I love it.
I love these aren't tentacles. They're not attached to anything.
Yeah.
These are just worms.
Yeah.
Also, these are free. They could just leave. This is like Jurassic Park, where it's like, oh, the mosasaur is free. Okay.
That was very
What the fuck are you gonna
unfortunate.
do? It has free reign of the ocean.
Whew.
There should have been an evil whale. Right? That would have been frustrating.
That would have been so fucking much.
It would have been scary.
I don't like being scared, Jesse.
Jesse, I don't want to watch Breaking Bad. It's scary. Ow! They kill people, Jesse. So do I, but I do it in a funny way. I'm like the Junker.
Remember that one time I did that thing that's a spoiler?
Hey, Jesse, do you like turtles?
I like how it's like one of the only things you know about the show. And it's really funny that that's like one of the few things you know about the show for one specific thing about that character.
Mm-hmm.
I
don't even know what character it's tied to.
Yeah. Well, you'll know when it happens. I'm not going to go into it. It's just, out of all the scenes, it's really funny that that's one of the ones you know about.
Yeah.
We're in a good spot to board the Zenobia.
All I remember is think it was Oni Plays made a joke because what is it, Mario, the one where you have a Hattie,
Odyssey.
In that one you can sit on a bench.
Mhm.
And they just edit it so the turtle's walking by Mario as he's sitting on a bench. He's watching it go by. It's the funniest shit to me because I don't understand it.
God.
But I know it's from Breaking Bad. Looked into the Psycho Mantis voicing. It's mostly for Konami. That's weird because he does mention Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah.
But he
I
probably
mean,
just mentions like the biggest ones.
Consider this. First,
Why are we having a flashback?
how was it able to float around the Mediterranean undetected? It wasn't magic. Second, why did all traces of Veltro vanish after the Terra Grigia panic?
Why don't you tell us, huh?
And third, why is someone trying to use the Regia Solis to destroy the Zenobia? The answer to those questions will lead you to an inconvenient...
It'd be much easier to just shoot this thing down, huh?
It would. Especially when it's not active.
Oh, that guy had a funny voice.
Oh. Thanks, ass.
Why did you fire?
To protect our people.
He looked evil.
Why?
Don't you dare die.
Conan O'Brien!
Oh my god!
Why, Conan? Is it because Jay Leno took over your show?
Trying really hard to be so... It's weird. It's like they specifically wanted to make a bimbo. I was trying to protect us. Wasn't that the good thing to do?
Find the truth about Terra Grigia.
Damn it, Conan. Your perfectly cut hair.
Your fucking sharp chin.
God, I
Your
just want
face
to
looks like a
slap it.
rock.
You're
God.
absolutely fucking chiseled.
No, it's just a rock.
Oh, like Cass.
Oh.
Yeah.
Our wonderful sentient rock.
She pretty much is. Is there, like, any fleshy bits on her,
No.
Yeah, she's just a
head to
rock.
toe rock.
She is just a rock that can talk and slightly move. Barely.
She'd probably be worth a lot then, huh?
You know the gif of the like the guy who's like super dehydrated, he just kind of looks at the screen going
Sure.
That's kind of how Cass is right now.
The ship doesn't have much longer. We can't let this virus contaminate the sea.
It's already out there.
Search the Queen Semiramis. I think I know where this ship's lab.
What is this woman?
There now.
Are we just ignoring the fact that monsters were already outside the ship?
Yes.
She's super jealous of Jill.
They're not
for
even like
having Chris's attention.
Partner swapping should keep us on our toes.
Jesus Christ.
Roger that. We'll take care of the virus.
Okay. Who do I get?
Got it.
Well,
And
they're
who am
partner
I?
swapping. I hope you get Chunk. Aw.
Should slow those things down.
Here's a small... This looks like it's from TF2.
Marked off all the possible
A little.
He never got the hint.
But no, like, they're just ignoring the giant tentacles that we just fought. The virus is already outside the ship. It's evolved to swim. The fish were infected.
So this was all Raymond's doing?
No.
I don't love that.
Half the story.
I no longer love Raymond.
I'm starting to think Raymond's a little bit of a bitch.
I think everybody hates Raymond.
I know I do.
Fish.
I don't need to use a grenade, are you kidding me?
Right, that guy's shit.
Yeah.
There we go. Ladders are for bitches.
I hate ladders. People keep saying this.
The water is infested with infected.
Bilge this, bilge that.
Careful, there's bugs.
Yeah.
Water enemies are horseshoe crabs. Yeah, I can see it.
I don't like
But
seeing
again-
their taint.
There's also like the big tentacle worms that are already outside the ship. That's the point I give a shit about. They're already loose and nobody seems to care.
Think about it this way. Who cares?
I do. Look out, Gwen, crab! It's a Mirelurk!
It is Mirelurk-esque. I need to breathe. Just breathe, queen. Yas, slay pussy queen.
You're weird.
No.
I don't know if you remember it, Gwen. But this underwater section getting hurt reminds me of like Ty the Tasmanian tiger. It had a weird case where like your oxygen and your health were the same thing.
Ah, yes, yes.
So if you were like really hurt, if you dived underwater, it would just refill your health.
What the hell? Mario 64 was the same deal.
It's weird, right?
Yeah, I those sort of things always made me happy.
Your character's just drinking a shit ton. It's like, I feel better.
Yeah, drink this dirty lake water. Don't you feel better?
I can really taste the fish shit.
Mmm.
Salty.
The lab's just up ahead.
Back from playing Peak, it's a lot of fun. Hell yeah!
Yay!
Glad to hear, Sally. Yeah, we'll probably play it this week, honestly.
Would you say? Would you say it's like good, like a good game?
I appreciate you restraining yourself. I was getting ready to get mad at you.
Had my hand hovering the disconnect button.
No!
I was ready to get mad. I love your restraint.
Jill, try using this.
Okay.
Here, Jill, try using the fucking key.
Here, try using this. He just shoves it down my fucking wetsuit.
Chris, why don't you use it?
Yeah, what the fuck? Ladies first.
Oh, you remind me of my sister.
Why'd you put your hand down my shirt then?
You remind me
Alabama.
of my sister.
Let me in.
Registering fingerprint. Fingerprint registration complete.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Good. Yeah, I've seen you can like fully fall down a mountain. It looks like it's gonna be dumb.
Oh, wrong. Frick
Nah.
you.
Haha, Chris, dumbass.
Never
You fucking
mind.
dumb
I was the
himbo.
one that was wrong. Actually,
What does himbo mean?
what the
I'm
fuck-
not fat.
What?
But it's the river horse, right?
River?
The hippopotamus?
God damn it! I wasn't sure what you were talking about. Pinky.
Why does it look like she's wearing a glove?
They took someone else's skin.
Oh, you're in a lot of illegal shit.
I love crime and doing it.
You're in the military.
I love doing crimes the most then.
Boy, I sure do love crime. I sure hope nobody catches me.
Oh, I got caught.
Oh. Spray me with your gas.
Decontaminate me, but not Chris.
Please wait.
No, he gets his own. It's efficient, because 2 people can be sterilized at once.
This is where the Redfield bloodline ends.
Oh.
What? Boss fight? Directional sound?
Oh no.
Pyramid Head.
Who's
Ew.
this?
Some dumbass. You thought you were so fucking smart. You thought you were so fucking clever. Fuck you. Leave through its hole.
Oh. Somehow I
Leave
knew
through
that
its
was
hole.
gonna fucking happen, but god damn it.
You tried, sweetie. The door.
Oh, hey, it's open.
Chris, pummage it.
Ooh, that looks like a large weapon. L Hawk. This is a fucking
That's
massive
so
gun.
fucking funny.
I like knew something would happen. I didn't want to believe it. Ooh.
Yeah. Why is he all electric-y? Chris, stop it.
Stop this thing. Make it go to hell.
Chris, stop pointing at it. Oh.
I need to aim really good. There we
It
go.
doesn't seem to know where it is. There's no way anyone can predict the fucking crab warrior is gonna come through the wall.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Like, you knew something. You didn't know new enemy.
I thought it was gonna be the lady.
Right? Rachel again?
Yeah, but nope. These are large fish.
I've seen larger.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I mean, you stink like fish. It's not the same thing.
Oh.
Like, you want to be a fish?
I thought still smelling like fish would make me a fish.
No.
You know.
I'll have to try harder.
How?
More stink required.
It's a horrible sitcom.
We'll call it a stink com.
Why
No.
try to hide these facilities on a cruise ship?
It makes a good cover for whatever suspected.
Good
No,
point.
these won't activate till you're
I hope
leaving.
we can find out what the hell's going on.
You're probably not wrong.
This whole place stinks like ammo.
You mean like fish?
No.
Oh.
If I meant fish, I would have said fish.
But I smell like fish.
No.
Virus is somewhere in this research area.
No
Okay,
shit.
Daddy.
Thank you, princess.
Vibes are rancid. I agree.
You did it. The Kool-Aid. It's yours.
All yours to guzzle down. That was episode 8.
Yeah, we're not finishing today.
Yeah, but we will be incredibly close.
Not a time that'll let us end with
Actually, 10. This
a
is
bit over for it.
20 minutes. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we got 4 chapters left and 40-ish minutes.
No, we have 3 That was 8.
Yeah, there's 12.
Yeah, so 9.
Yeah, 9,
10, 11,
10, 11, 12.
I hate how math
Four
doesn't work when counting. Because 8 minus 12 is... Wait,
Negative
9
4.
minus 12 is 3.
Yeah.
12 minus 9. So there should be 3 chapters left, but when you count it, it's 4, so it just does its own thing.
You're not counting for 0.
Yeah, 0's not even a number. That's literally what it was made for, to be not a number.
Yeah, but it doesn't go 3, 2, 1, and -1, -2, -3. It goes 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2, -3.
It's like calling like a bookmark a unique page of a book. It's like it's just
No.
there to mark the border.
Yeah, but it's not existent still
Emma.
exists.
You're not winning this. This isn't worth the energy. There's 4 chapters left.
No exit.
Nexit.
Brexit. Oh no.
Oh, not again.
Oh, these fucking idiots.
Why?
They're the
This
comic
fucking
relief. We
music.
need it after that scary.
Jesus Christ.
We've been doing this for hours.
Oh, it looks like Bill Burr from this angle.
Like, I'm all for like horror games having a bit of comedic relief. I don't think we need to cut away from the main story to do it, though.
So what the hell did you do?
You're in a crash plane. It probably just ran out of power.
I didn't do anything.
I've just been tapping keys for 5 hours.
I was playing Undertale.
Finally beat Sans.
Don't tell me the battery's dead. Oh, this blows.
The upside is this whole conspiracy's becoming clearer.
Is it also you're not wearing a hat in this temperature?
We have to get back to the airport on the double.
Hey man.
What the fuck is this man?
He's socially inept. He's just leaving.
Like, I don't... Are we on Dur Reese? What the fuck? Did the game change? What the fuck's going on?
No, they're at the airport.
Okay.
Nobody's home. Even the other
They live in the plane. They're birds.
Let's play hide and seek.
It's okay. I set up a back door. I can use any PDA to get us in.
He talks like the fucking, like, Melvin kid from Polar Express.
Mandark, yeah.
And the truth about Valtro is really...
These guys are the main characters now.
They're the main characters in every game from here on out.
I need more intel.
They just make a fucking left-hand turn into these fucking dipshits.
They don't even conclude whatever the fuck's going on with Jill and Chris. We're these guys now.
We get to watch fucking Carter and Jackass.
There's an area we haven't explored over here.
You haven't explored any of it. You just
got here. Actually, no, never mind. We were here before. You're right. I'm sorry for yelling at you, jackass.
You're stupid. Jackass, stop closing the doors behind you, you shithead.
Ah!
You jackass.
I knew Beltro was involved.
Haven't been the whole time.
What? Who cares? Just shoot, goddammit!
We did it.
There's someone they didn't want around if Feltro came back. So they had to shake this up. No, now's not the time for conspiracy theories.
Like your whole thing, my man. Say it's not time for conspiracy theories, like saying there's no time for you, and I don't like that. You may be a fucking moron idiot, but you're my best friend. Now get in this tiny elevator.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're with these guys again. I love them.
Yeah. Welcome back to the moron crew, Jackass and Carter.
I don't want to trade out anything.
You're just gonna waste it.
Is that a
No, I'm not.
real in the flesh MB-28? Grinder, it's what I always wanted.
Grinder, not Carter.
It's like a flight of horse shit. It's just a computer.
Yeah, I'm gay.
Brass tacks. What the hell? Nothing's happening.
What did you do, Quint?
It's not me.
I just pressed Control Alt Delete.
I deleted System 32.
There's gotta be a generator around
It was
here.
taking up too much space.
Okay. You stay here and spend quality time with your girlfriend.
I thought of 12 new derogatives to call him, and half of them aren't in human tongue.
Yeehaw.
I love having ammo.
Python, you can down your friends while you're down on the floor with this thing.
Yay?
Making a lot of Call of Duty Zombies references for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a bug where if you had the Python, which was a weapon you can get, and you were on the ground, since it's like a handgun, you can like have it and use it while you're on the ground. You can just shoot your friend and they would die in one hit.
Is there usually friendly fire?
No. There's never friendly. There's never supposed to be friendly fire in that game mode. Because I'm like an option.
So just first, and it's only when you're down.
It's only when you're down.
Huh.
All right, full power. Initiate analysis.
That's stupid. I like it.
So you get anything?
And it was no other handgun. It was just the Python.
But that should only take a few minutes with me and my baby MB-28.
Oh no. Is that something?
Was that a Yeti?
Oh, it's just dogs.
I'm on it. Leave these guys to me.
No. Kind of wish we could fight a Yeti.
You just want to fight a Yeti.
I think it'd be fun to fight a Yeti.
You're always talking about how you want to punch Yetis. It's like fucking Saxton Hale over here.
Listen, I can't do it in real life. I want to do it in video games.
The FBC? What are you talking about? I'm hacking into this.
God, Killer Crew could take on a Yeti.
Killer Crew could take on anyone.
Yeah. You gotta give me time to look at enchilada menus.
I'm hungry.
I gotta see what kind I want. I don't know if I'm a beef, pork, or chicken guy today.
Your girlfriend is the slowest. You know that, Quint?
Damn.
No quip? Okay.
He just
Let's go let
actually
him do
took
that.
legitimate offense to that. He doesn't, like, that was
Oh
hurtful.
yeah, he's crying. My girlfriend ain't slow. That was kind of cool.
Jesus Christ, that was a maneuver? No, the power!
Oh, the levers.
What now? The buffering is dropping like a stone.
Oh,
There's so
dodged
many-
20 times.
Wait here. I'll go fix it.
Come on, jackass.
Ow. Can I just...
Yeah.
Quint, did that do it?
Who's family? Just
Hello,
Squid.
Squid.
Thank you.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How you all doing? What were you up to, Squid?
Hope it was something fun. Or at least funny.
Do you have Mix It Up open?
Yeah?
Why'd your shout out not work?
No, I'm in.
It never works.
Yeah, it's just not
Well, no,
working.
It's worked before.
I might...
It hasn't worked the last few streams.
Ah.
Give me
Let's see if me doing it works.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, we'll give you a full proper one. It's weird that it's not working properly.
Yeah, not a fan. I'm guessing there was like an
There
update.
we go.
Yay, I finally actually meleeed something.
Thanks for the chat. Of course. What were you up to, Squid? I hope you had a wonderful day. We're playing Resident Evil Revelations, and right now we're dealing with Jackass and Grinder.
Yes, everyone's favorite characters.
Everyone remembers them, right?
Oh, not the invisible boys.
What if every Resident Evil game just had a Grinder and Jackass chapter?
Just randomly, even if there was not one throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, it's an overarching story they tell between all the games. You were playing this game too? I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? This isn't a bad game.
Eh.
Damn.
You don't fight a Yeti.
You just want to fight Yetis. It's just never been a thing.
Give it time. You on your first playthrough?
Ow!
So are we. It's going good. How do you feel about the scanner?
Ow. Shit.
It's okay. Now, Gwen. Fish boy.
Fish boy, fish boy.
Knives.
I feel like these two characters are gonna die here.
I finished Revelation 2 with my friend and then decided I liked it enough to play the first one. Interesting choice, playing them out of order.
Interesting.
Like you can get meds from it? Yeah. It would be nice if you could find them more instead of having to rely on scanning, but you know, it's whatever. Just swing your machete.
2 of machete.
You only swing one.
Nah, he swings both.
Okay, I think it's safe to have a look at this data now. Ready?
Gwen.
Yeah.
Do a melee.
No.
No, we gotta look at Jackass type.
You bitch.
With his giant ass keyboard. Jesus.
God damn.
It was the same energy as Bailiff Whack his BB.
Thank you, Peepaw.
You didn't think you'd play the first? Yeah, Resident Evil is a good time.
It always is, and there's no bad games in the franchise.
Enjoy your lurk.
Yeah, thanks again for the raid, buds. Enjoy your lurks.
Veltro was never back in action. It was all smoke and mirrors.
I keep thinking they're saying Velcro.
Your own little Veltro production.
Velcro was never in charge. Laces were there.
You pretty much got it. I'm glad I'm not paying you for nothing.
I analyzed his log, sir, and there's
Oh, time for him to die.
Then let me see it.
Yes, sir. I'll send it immediately.
Oh, please don't nuke this great duo of... What's it, Grover and Jackass?
Grinder.
Grinder. Uh-oh, they got nuked. Welcome back, Rita.
2 boys. 5 feet apart because they're not gay. You were at 0%.
Yeah, but it uploaded...
Oh.
Oh, like, listen, even if you ran, that wasn't going to do anything. Jesus, do you have enough of them?
I hope for no reason these characters like are in 9. They just miraculously survive.
They're just Jackass and Grinder after years of wandering through like the Scandinavian wilderness.
Yeah.
Show up in the game.
They end up...
Jay's Grinder, that was a crazy walk, huh?
They fucking show up in RE9.
Yeah, that's what Gwen just said.
Oh, I'm a dipshit, okay? I was discussing dinner.
What's for dinner?
Take a guess.
Was a long discussion then?
No.
Pizza.
That's the virus.
Pasta.
Put it in my eye.
3:16 a.m. laboratory.
This was I was doing at 3:13, or is it 3:16?
Looking at a big vat of Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I was thinking to myself, I really want to drink this, but I shouldn't like drink sugary drinks before sleep. It'll not go
it's
for
gonna
my
give
teeth.
me wicked nightmares.
Yeah, Kool-Aid always gives me fucking crazy nightmares.
Grinder, you know, from the Sonic cartoon.
Ah.
You found lasers.
Wow. I love their selective laser field.
Sorry, Chris. No boys allowed.
Why is it like this?
It seems like very unnecessary. Come on, Chris. Boys allowed.
Boy time. You're a boy. I'm not. Could it be any more obvious?
Obvious.
Obvious.
It's getting a movie. That's really weird. How many movies are based on a song?
Oh. The fact that that's getting like a song is getting a movie gives me like birthday dad vibes.
You're totally right.
Like for anyone who thinks I sound insane, it's in the show BoJack Horseman, there's a dumbass character that's a dumbass, and he suggests making a happy birthday dad is like just like a standard card. And he's just like, why don't we make a show based off of this? There's too many things based off of books. We need something simpler. So let's make a show based off of this thingy.
Greeting card.
Yeah.
And he gets like 5 seasons of Birthday Dad. I don't know how many song movies you go nuts when I tell you what the Beatles Helter Skelter inspired. Nightmare Before Christmas?
Christmas Before Nightmare?
What would be the worst song to get turned into a movie?
Ooh, okay.
Like, what's the most nothing song?
I'm trying to think of like
Cotton Eye Joe.
Maybe that could be like a fun, high-paced thing.
It's like a Joe Dirt-esque thing.
I was gonna say like Pop Goes the Weasel, but immediately I was like, that could make for a fun spy movie.
Ooh. I don't know
like,
if it
there's
necessarily
Agent Monkey and Agent Weasel.
I don't know if it would necessarily be directly based off of the song, but I guess if you did it like that. Hamster dance.
Okay, I'll sweep the lab, see what I can find.
It's shot in like 2 times speed. Everyone's moving so fucking fast.
Oh. Fires multiple bullets at once. That's like a lot of bullets at once.
Weird Al's fat.
Oh.
That'd be a good one.
Crazy Frog, the movie. Gummy Bear. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Clown Girl's farting in the bathtub.
Oh, that would be a good one.
That'd be a very, very good one. Very strong pick.
I love that this has followed me for years now. Narrow-ish shotgun.
Sure. This also makes sense to me.
What a weird choice for upgrade system. Just here's stuff you can just slot in.
I kind of like it.
It's not terrible.
Oh, Cotton Eye Joe, it's edited to sound like a fantasy hype track. Yeah. Ballroom Blitz.
Ooh.
That's just a fun one.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
All right, shoot the Kool-Aid.
No.
Do it.
No, I can't. It's just
Gwen,
an
if you
innocent
don't,
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid Man is in there gestating. If you don't kill him, he'll kill you.
No, I'm
Slam through the
running
wall
away.
and get you. No, you can't.
On the door. Opening it now.
Oh.
Careful in there.
Okay.
Will do. You can count on it.
I'm going down to the Kool-Aid dimension.
You are going down, because Kool-Aid Man's going to get you.
Just mod the big enemy to be Kool-Aid Man.
Oh.
Oh, good. More lasers.
Yay.
Oh.
Sure.
They were like, hey, we don't use the fucking scanner enough.
Everyone loves this mechanic, huh? Let us show you
Mechanica.
what we can do, huh?
How'd you get this far, buddy?
Yeah.
I can't see it. It's not real.
I feel like you can reach your hand in there, but what do I know?
Press the button. You did it.
Wow. It was a trick. It was a deception.
My Chemical Romance is Black Parade. It can be like Coco, but for white people. Yeah, Disney needs to stop.
Oh my.
Oh. Is that a shark? No, it's a tentacle.
Yeah, it's a tentacle.
Hey, look, it's Crab Boy.
Ow. Dude. Rude.
I like describing something as blank, but for white people.
Because they need media to consume as well.
When will the internet start making content for us, the white people?
Yes.
Exactly.
I can't relate to Coco.
You stop tripping me?
I can't relate to turning red. I'm not Asian.
I can't relate to Eminem.
Why isn't there a White Panther? Why always Black Panther?
Good God.
Yeah, you did it.
I think that's...
Oh, you... How
Give
come
me
you
your
get the achievement
knees.
before?
For what?
For killing that guy.
Oh, I don't know.
Was there two of them?
There was one earlier, when he was introduced.
Huh. Maybe it's because there's two in this room, and you killed one of them, so it's like a package deal.
Maybe. No one can relate to Eminem. The real Slim Shady. What?
He
What one,
won't stand
Sally?
up.
The White Panther? Hi, Sally. Look out, Gwen. He's sticky. And not dead. That's the more important part.
I feel like that's the most important part.
It's not as important as you think.
What?
Whoa. Just
Button.
right into place. Now we're getting somewhere.
She's on steroids. Woo! Grab a moppy. It's getting sticky in this bitch. Illegal. Everything you pick up is illegal.
I think I might
That's
be a crime.
illegal.
Oh, we're going out there at some point. Shit.
Nah, you've already fought the worms.
No.
Yeah.
You already killed the wormies.
Squirmy wormy.
Yeah, squirmy wormy.
No wormy.
They're trying to get inside.
No wormy. Man, you used a lot of healing on that mace.
I did. I went from full to nothing. So I have to use insulations. This device...
Inoculations.
What'd I say?
Insulations. It fills you with like pink foam. That's why you can't be a doctor. You hurt people.
I'm trying. That was kind of a non-alon sound. Okay.
Uh-huh. Don't waste all your healing.
Am I good to go here? No.
No. No, walk all the way around. You know some folks to be into that? Yeah, me too. Hey, buddy.
I don't care
Dear
about
diary,
the infect.
I'm filled with insulation. I went to the wrong machine.
You're not gonna believe what I just learned. Morgan Lansdale of the FBC was behind the attacks on Terra Grigia.
So that's what Raymond was talking about.
Seems like
Yeah.
it. All I
Now
have
let's
is
fight
circumstantial
tentacles.
evidence. Nothing to nail him for it yet.
Blah, 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 door, blah, blah.
Time for the insulation. Now
Fill
insulate
me.
me.
A fucking FNAF scooped filled with insulation. Your insides are all itchy now.
Hope this vaccine really works.
Me when COVID. All right, figure our way out through the maze again.
Well,
Good luck, Gwen. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Yes,
Was this vaccination to make you immune to lasers? That'd be nice.
If only, if only. The woodpecker.
I think you have to push the button again.
This is what you wanted, Abby. You wanted.
What? Gwen, no, you have to push the button that's up there.
You wanted to walk around with the scanner.
I did want this.
Yay!
What? Okay, I guess I'm wrong.
I trusted you.
I'm sorry.
Why don't you know everything?
Fuck right, I'm diabetic. BRB. I just demolished a 20-pack of Timbits and a chocolate milk ice cap, and I gotta go. Yeah, go sleep. Go sleep off your sugar high. Jesus Christ, Rita. That's a lot of sugar.
God damn. What do you mean I get...
Porky Pig in Resident Evil.
I actually don't know what to do.
I think we have to get out of that room. We just gotta figure out the path.
Okay.
You gotta go dose, not doze. Ah. Yeah, find a path out.
There's no path out.
You got a dosey dose.
Yeah, there's nowhere to go. I can't.
Nope, that's gonna shock you.
I know.
Is something in this room?
The ladder, but like it leads to up here.
Okay, why?
Because there was stuff up here before.
Okay.
Do I have to interact with like the main computer again, or?
Oh.
Okay, I guess.
Please wait.
Defend yourself. Here come the mutants.
I don't like it when mutants hurt me.
Goddamn mutants should have stayed in the sewers.
Download complete.
Oh, goddamn.
Authenticating mode.
Remember when this was on the 3DS? Yeah, curious how it looked then.
The water is red.
Oh no, the infected water.
Yeah, this seems really dangerous to be getting in your eyes.
And nose and mouth.
You're not swallowing it.
I just took the vaccine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Any wounds that you may have received?
I don't blame you, but also I blame you. I understand. No, I ran into lasers.
I hate it here. This place sucks.
Chris, my face hurts.
Owie.
That really tickled you, huh, ma'am?
I understand what her plan was.
Right?
But that
like,
doesn't make it any better.
Everything got destroyed. Surely the lasers are offline. No.
Well done, BSAA. Your activities have been eye-opening.
You're not that cool, buddy.
Morgan Lansdale. I knew O'Brien and his dog Raymond were sniffing around my business.
Well, that's what dogs do.
Little puppy people? Huh?
Little puppy boy? Hmm?
You attacked Terry.
Am I gonna have to hold your nose down in your poop?
Ow. A little late, bud.
You are stowaways for the Queen Zenobia. I hope you don't mind me watching.
I love washing.
Here you go. Whee!
Kill.
Walk into lasers. Not you.
Not Crabbo.
I hate
He'll kill
Crabbo.
They do kind of have comical dork teeth. Da. Gotta get him. Oh, he's using the Robin technique where you can't shoot his fucking legs.
Oh. That'd be a major foul. A
You're a
technical
chainsaw?
foul. No.
You sure?
No.
Oh, it's that guy.
Yeah, that's not a chainsaw. Oh.
Gotta start prepping for Pixie Stream? No worries. We'll probably see you if we raid into Pixel.
Sure. You have now been volunteered as my raid target.
Yeah. Listen, if Randy's gonna keep volunteering Vim, I'm gonna keep volunteering you.
You can't use the actions of a D&D character against me. It's what my character
can.
would do.
No, if you attack me in the game, I'm gonna attack you in real life.
Yeah.
Oh, don't ever fucking pull out the it's what my character would do bullshit.
Also, I would have died.
Yeah.
You will.
Filthy Frisbee. These guys suck the most.
Yes. Shields are bad, and I don't like them.
You know what would have saved your life there?
Yeah?
A shield. Mm.
I love you.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
got the
but
passcode.
Fuck you.
Let's neutralize this virus.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do a damn thing.
Authorization confirmed.
Do I have to watch this every time?
Initiating virus neutralization program.
Probably. Yo.
Is Gwen? No.
Well done, BSAA. Your activities have been eye-opening.
Morgan Lansdale.
Yes.
I knew O'Brien and his dog Raven were sniffing around my business. I didn't account for your involvement, however. That was my own mistake.
So it was you. You attacked
My only
Terra
mistake
Grigia.
was my 5 children.
Yes.
All 5 of them. Mistakes.
Yep. A person can make the same mistake 5 times.
I think at that point it kind of stops being a mistake, but hey, who cares?
Not me, because I kept doing it.
Look out, Gwen. BOWs.
Oh no.
They're after your Kool-Aid.
Big old women.
Big old women are after your Kool-Aid.
I hate when that happens. No.
You gotta stop them from sipping. Look out, they got silly straws. Their silliness
Ow.
cannot be contained.
They cannot stop you in your power.
Fine.
They cannot hold off what you are trying to become.
The silliness shall be wrought. Come on, Chris, just punch them.
Yeah. Maybe this game maybe this is the game he learns how he can do that.
This is a prequel or a sequel?
It is between 4 and 5.
Yeah, it's between 4 and 5, so it's before 5, and it's rock punching days.
Oh, so yeah, he's just a little weak boy who ain't on steroids yet.
Exactly.
Someone asked the Twitter of Kool-Aid if the red in Kool-Aid of a Man is more like his blood or his piss. They said blood.
I'm glad they gave an answer and didn't like try to hide like cowards.
I mean, people have joked for a long time that like if Kool-Aid Man was emptied, he'd be dead. So it makes sense.
That's funny.
Oh, is Kool-Aid Man Jesus? He's trying to get people to drink the blood of Christ.
I would drink the life force from his body.
With your silly straw.
With my silly straw that I've straightened out.
My God. You've made a silly straw into a serious straw?
It was a serious accusation that you're making right now.
My God, I'm sorry.
You're right, but it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
It's
accuracy
truth, not
of
quite
a
accusation.
Yeah, the accuracy of an accusation does not make it any more or less
accurate.
Yeah.
Truthful. Fulfilling. Right.
Rice.
There's ammo up there.
It's for the rifle.
Then use your rifle. This is a pinpoint location on the body that you were trying to shoot right now.
What the fuck is this weapon?
It's a machine gun.
I guess so.
Kool-Aid Man needs it, but gives their blood to heal others. The power of the Kool-Aid
compels you.
Look at all that Kool-Aid coming out of him.
That's why you need to use better guns, Gwen.
What do you
That's
mean?
Bloodborne, it's full of Kool-Aid.
Yummy
using
Kool-Aid.
shitty guns. Look at that PNG.
Virus neutralization complete.
Oh, you got rid of the Kool-Aid and turned it back into water.
Damn. Holiness neutralized.
Water to
Kool-Aid.
wine type beat.
Except reverse.
Yeah.
This is not a personal appearance.
Yeah, that's not.
I feel like a personal appearance implies you're there.
It's an in-person appearance. It's personal space.
It's not. He's on the computer.
I'm personally upset by this decision that I'm on your side.
Okay, why are you angry?
Unbridled?
Because I'm upset by how impersonal his personal appearance is.
Look out! He's got a nuke!
Like in Raccoon City?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I can't believe they nuked Raccoon City. This seems like a good place to
Yeah,
start.
I was thinking the same. We got 3 more chapters.
Are we done 9? Oh, we are. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the end of 9. We're ready for 10.
10, 11, and 12. It looks like there's room for one more in chapter 9, but it says we're done.
No, we've been ending at 2 episodes instead of 1.
Can't stop. It said no exit. Shit.
Fuck. No, we finished no exit, so we're exiting no exit.
Oh, daylight savings. We
Daylight
get an extra
savings.
hour.
God.
Man, no, next week we're finishing this.
I'm gonna exit by doing this. I'd exit.
Wow, we have like none of the achievements.
Yeah. All right, everybody. We're not gonna be here anymore.
That's what you think.
For now.
Yeah, we'll be back later.
Yeah.
Where is it that Rita went? Are they live?
I will check if they're live.
They went to puppy.
Because they're not. Fuck.
Like we're getting ready for stream.
Yeah, so I don't know if they're like ready.
Yeah, I don't think they're live.
I got someone.
Okay.
It's your call. They speak English and Spanish.
Okay.
They are currently doing a Spanish stream right now.
Oh.
Do you want to raid into someone speaking Spanish?
No, I mean like the stream is entirely Spanish right now. Like the entire chat's Spanish. So
Yeah,
probably not a good idea right now.
Yeah, I don't know if my chat will be able to parse.
Okay, I got one then.
Okay.
A friend of mine is a brand new partner, the Gordy.
The Gordy. How do you how do you spell their name? How do you get me? The Gordy. Oh, you can't search and mix it up. I have to do it manually.
Yeah.
The Gordy. This person?
Yeah.
What are they doing?
They are doing model reviews.
Ooh, fun. Yeah, we're going over there then. I have to do this manually because actually no, wait, I can do this and then do this. Yeah. Now get sent over there.
Yeah.
But yeah, have a fun time over there, everybody. You're
we'll be live next week.
all so lovely. Yeah, and I'll see you all next week at the latest. I'll figure stuff out.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're all lovely. Have a good rest of your day. And
yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.